I'm gonna work on the sound pack. I know people want it. I would love to find a mirror on the floor. I'm trying really hard, but I'm not lucky enough yet. Though I did fracture some gloves last night, and them motherfuckers, bro. Did you know, Ebile? Did you know that this fracture on these gloves are this much? Did you know? Like, it's ridiculous. Sorry, I have to reply to a comment on a YouTube video. Hold on. Somebody said to me, I've been farming essences for 2 days. I only have 7 divines. Your advice for essence is bad. Vivid watches yesterday. How much was that? Yeah, on the latest video, there are 2 divs a pop. That's not too bad. It's playing 30 minutes a day and AFKing for 10 of it. That's pretty much what I told him. Oh, I saw this. This looks really good. 2 days equal to 1 hour a day. I told him, I said, you should be doing maps in 30 to 60 seconds. Like, if you only made 7 divs, it's you did it wrong. Like, we can help you, we can fix it, we can show you what you're doing wrong, but you definitely did it wrong. Who said it? It's on the latest fulcrum video. Pick any. It's the guy that said the fulcrum is more than his entire net budget for the entire league. So. Yeah, essences are insane profit right now. The streamer reads YouTube chat. Should I not read YouTube chat? Am I supposed to ignore you, Len? Like, what's the plan here? The chat's a little delayed because I have to combine both chats so I can read everything at the same time. No one is willing to reroll something and actually do the league mechanic. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I agree. Everything is super profitable right now. You had 120 divines. Essences are amazing. I went to go essence spam these gloves and buy some essences last night. And then I looked at the price of Zeal essences and I almost shit myself. Like, Zeal essences, like, these are 1 to 8. These are 1 to 8. These are 1 to 14. 1 to 18. Like, it's literally free money. Everybody ignores YouTube. I can't watch Twitch if streams like shit. Oh, really? I've heard that from other people. I've heard that, like, for some people, they just can't watch on the Twitch side of things, and that for some reason their shit just explodes. Zeal's 1 to 13. Zeal's kind of cheap. They were very expensive last night. Well, I'm assuming doing anything last night on New Year's was probably my #1 mistake. What's up, Audie? Thanks for the follows and the likes on YouTube and the follows on Twitch. You guys are great. I see you. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Saw the fulcrum, did some tier 7s. I wanted to re-roll it. I wanted to switch to Abyss to Legion. I wanted to ask how it handles Legion. If you run fast, it's okay. I like it more with Legion. I'm trying to get the webcam set up. I like it more with Legion if you replace one of the flask with Oriath's End, because Oriath's End gives you more explosions and bigger pops, and then it's like really good. If I wanted to drop a particular map as a Blight Ravage, do I spam that map and make it my favorite, or how do they spawn? They spawn randomly, to my knowledge. Just sell all your Blight Ravage and buy the ones that you want. Yeah, you can't force Ravage maps. You just sell all your Ravage maps and buy the ones you want. So your video from 3 weeks ago. Thanks, man. I try to keep them updated and relevant. If I do miss chat, because I know Len brought up the people don't read YouTube chat. If I do miss chat, it is not intentional. I am a what we like to call in the business as a mega dumbass. So if I do happen to miss something that you say, or don't comment on your statement, or answer one of your questions, feel free to ask it again. Nobody will get upset. You know, good afternoon. Good afternoon, man. Happy New Year, lads. This map's gonna be bad. Best league to play SSF. Anybody know the chance of chancing Defiance of Destiny, rocking that SSF life? Duh. I don't know if it's gonna be very good. Nobody will get upset. Can I have that in writing, Mr. Streamer? Keck W. Bro, the amount of people though, it's like, I feel really bad, because I would just re-roll the map. I mean, each map cost me like 2 divs or more to open. I'm not these, I'm still running it. But yeah, this one's fucking terrible. Sometimes they're savable though. Oh, I have the wrong filter on. Sometimes they're savable. But yeah, there's a lot of people who are very... Whoa! Oh, it's only 10C. What? Dang. You're losing money running it instead of getting a new league mech? I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's bad without the explode. But yeah, there's a lot of people who are very upset that I called that 50 div budget. Was the MF Dark Marionette build bait? No, somebody loaned me 5 mirror tornado shot and I want to keep it, and they were like, you can keep it. You can keep it if you pay me for it or buy all the stuff. So I don't have very long to farm all this. I don't know how long I have to farm all the stuff for. So we're in Operation Farm All the Shit. The Maw build, 10 out of 10. I was using it last night off stream to farm Valdo maps with Bike. Bike watched it and he was like, what the fuck? This is actually good. And I was like, was it supposed to be bad? And he was like, yes. Yes, it was. What does this guy want? This guy wants to enlighten. So it's very, very, very good. It's very, very, very good. I have been non-stop surprised at how good it's been. Wait, I owe 6? Dang, done. There we go. Hello, Mr. Mirror. Well, yes. You have a video of the minion build? Not yet. I will put one out though. I will record it and put it out. I want to explain that random mirror. I liquidated all my shit yesterday, and I bought a mirror from Bike Spokes. I actually posted the trade in chat of what it looked like and how fucking weird it was because mirrors were 700 divines. I have the mirror put to the side and I messaged the guy Reality whose gear this is and I said, hey, look, check it out. I did it. I got the mirror. He's like, congrats, only 4 to go. And I was like, I know, fuck me. I was like, I have to message Sakaiba to buy the bow or I have to like go get the bow. And he was like, nah, just hold the mirror, keep my bow. I'll figure it out. I was looking at your Magic Find Chieftain build. What's the point of fulcrum in that build? Sorry, I'm new to PoE. The fulcrum reflects the ignite. So Chieftain, what it does is Chieftain has massive explosions for 500% of the monster's life. So you use the fulcrum to reflect that explosion onto yourself and you become a living bomb. So essentially what happens is when you play fulcrum, you blow something up with ignite and it explodes. You become a living bomb. You run all around while you're ignited on fire and you blow up more things and they explode and it refreshes your ignite. And then you run all around and you're just pretty much, you know, just fucking the Human Torch for like 20 seconds. And then you just kill more things and you're more the Human Torch. You're doing tier 7-11. Tier 11 cemeteries on P brand on Inquisitor. I stand in the middle and leech lightning as live. Crazy. By the time I farmed 200 divs, mirror spiked up 100. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is the most expensive mirrors. I was talking to Shodikin last night, and he was telling me this is the most mirrors have ever been ever in league, especially at this early of the league, because the whole league is fucked in terms of like, what it is, right? So, there's nothing better than joining this tornado shot crew. I mean, it's just really good for the league mechanic. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. Unless I drop a mirror, I'm not going to earn that much. I will tell you, doing this strat, even on Fulcrum, I was earning like 100 div a day profit. Like, it's surprisingly not that hard if you do this to make profit doing this. Like that Burial Chambers farming 8 mod map, which is what I'm doing again, but I added in Legion nodes. Like, it's actually really easy to make money. You're afraid they're gonna spike again? I mean, if they spike again, they spike again. Just, you know, don't be scared. Imagine hugging a box. I was reading all the chats. I wasn't paying attention. I was literally reading all the chats. You need 6 portals for loot. I hide. If you saw how much loot I hid, you would vomit. Watching the stream and reading chat as a casual who affords at max 2 hours a day to play. But you can just farm essences for 2 hours a day and make like 10 divs a day. And then like in like 4 or 5 days, have some cool shit. And then buy a huge upgrade or re-roll something new because you farmed up 50 divs in a couple days. And then you just use the new build that's a juicer and then farm 15 divs an hour or 20 divs an hour. And then you farm for a few days and then you buy a new thing. This one I have ton hidden, still takes 2 full inventories. I let randoms come into my maps and it's the funniest shit because they come into the map to loot and they insta crash. Essence isn't too cheap. That's what also my build's like. You literally do essence on tier 1 glacier maps that are scoured. Essences are 8 deafening essences for good ones to a divine. It is literally the most expensive essence have ever been, ever in terms of profit.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I hope everything is going well. I saw your Twitter. I hope you and the family are good and you get what you need. Yeah, if you're literally this, I don't understand. Like, so many people are constantly like, essence is bad. I'm not making money doing essences. And then I think there's somebody telling people to not do essences on white tier maps because like you should literally just be opening and closing like white tier maps for essence. I might have to do like another video on essences and just be like, stop, why, you know, do one of those like why you're doing essence wrong videos. And then I look like an asshole because I'm telling, you know, the why are you broke video. video. I'm a casual noob. I got you. I do have a ton of videos though on Essence. But I will do another one then. Why you broke? Bro, somebody in my YouTube comments was like talking about like the fulcrum being budget, and I felt really bad because they're like, dude, you're like out of touch. I'm like, I'm really not out of touch. No, thank you. And they're like, you're really out of touch. And I was like, I'm not. I understand what it means to be a casual and to be broke. That's why I do what I do. And he was like, you're out of touch. And then somebody commented on the video and was just like, he was like, in the words of our Lord and Savior Pokimane, why are you a brokey? And I almost choked. What is that charm worth? A lot. I literally almost lost my mind. I've had some really fucking nasty comments on that video from people. Like, it's crazy some of the shit people will say because you said something was budget at like 60 divs. Who said that? I don't know. You can go look. Using Glacier Dunes to Essence Farm, leveling my fulcrum sheets and buying upgrades quicker than I can level. It's insane. It's so good. It's so much profit. Do you have any SSF folks start in White Cemeteries with Exiles, Abyss, Spirits, and Link Mechanics? Rolled map to 100% quant, and that's it? It'll give you all the uniques and SSF you ever needed? Really? That's pretty cool. There's a guy in the Discord, I forget how to pronounce his name. It's like Sonic or Sionic or something like that. And he's just like, that's all he does is SSF. And then there's another streamer who hangs out here, Dezelmane. And he's like the SSF god. The dude farms multiple headhunters and mage bloods. Mage blood's a league doing SSF. Game is complex, and I admit I have a lot to improve in the end game. It's not so much arguing with people, right? But like, there is a world where you can spend time and actually try to help people instead of like just calling somebody a fucking moron. You know, kindness goes like a really long way. There's actually a world where like you, a casual pleb, and I'm not saying you as in you, the person here, but you as in a casual pleb can open and close maps. And when you tell people this, they get mad. There is a world where the casual fucking idiot can open and close 28 maps, tier 14 or greater, literally open and close maps as fast as their PC can handle, spawn red tier influence on a map, and on map 28, kill the boss, and literally make 4 divs or 3 divs or whatever the invitation costs in like 8 minutes. What's better to run, Cemetery or Burial Chambers? I like Burial Chambers a lot. They're both really good. Like, you can just open and close maps at the speed of light and just insta make money. But you tell this to people and they don't want to do it. It's 6 minutes, by the way. Okay, so you can make 4 div every 6 minutes. If you're not a moron. You have to have, no, you don't have to sustain maps. You just buy maps for 2C a piece. You buy like 800 maps at 2C a piece. You farm an invitation, sell the invitation, use money from that, buy more maps, do an invitation, sell the invitation, buy more maps. You're selling at 1.8. That's insane. 1.8 for an invite is insane. And I've already made 7 divs in 5 hours. Pretty solid for me for a late league start. Thanks for the help. Go faster, Gingy, and you can make more. White tier glaciers, scour the map, go faster. Invites in bulk, go 2 div. Dude, you know Valdo boxes are like 3.5 in bulk? You just spawn influence and fuck off. Yeah, that's all you do. You just spawn influence and fuck off. I'm just slow. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of conversation going around today about like how some people say that Essence is bait and then some people say it's not good enough. And then some people just don't understand. In TFT, they're 2.2 in bulk. That's crazy. Can you imagine? All you have to do every 6 minutes is just open and close maps. Every 6 minutes, and you're 2.2 divs. So if you do that for an hour, so 6 minutes, you can do that 10 times an hour, and you get 2 divs. So you're making 20 div an hour, just opening and closing maps. The point is you can buy 28 maps for way, way, way less. Yeah, but you know somebody's going to be like, oh, but my profits. And you're going to be like, and they're going to be like, but my profits. I wasn't paying attention. I was dealing with the cat. Every time I sit down, my cat decides that it's time to try to chew wires. She leaves the wires alone all day. And then as soon as I sit down to stream, she wants to go behind my computer. Like, not today, bitch. Damn, I fucking knew it. I knew it. See if this guy answers. Why you sell this 18 divines? The temple mod. I got spammed for those gloves at 10 divs earlier. It was insane. And then I realized they underpriced them. Thanks for the follow, man. Once I get about 20 divs, I'll upgrade my build. I'm still using garbage gear. Nice. Wow, dude. Okay, I really need to pay attention. I'm gonna like brick all these maps. Is there a better combo than Mesa Jungle Valley? For what strategy? I missed it. Boss rushing? No, Mesa Jungle Valley is probably the best. This guy just told me I can make these gloves 30 div. Is this guy trying to... I bet you... I would bet any amount of money in the world this guy is the other dude selling these gloves, trying to get me to lower the price or raise the price because he's farming them too, and I undercut the market. Oh, is a command not working? Hold on. They dropped from Alva. Yeah, that guy 1000% wants me to raise the price because he did. I don't, those gloves in any way, shape, or form should not be anywhere near as expensive as they are. And like me selling them at 18 is like, I undercut the entire market by like a lot. Like a lot. Like I'm not gonna try to like fuck the market on things. Looks like you're fighting with inflation. The beard had 70 vines worth of greater eldritch ichors. Dude, I probably have that many too, to be honest. That's what, like, that's why I know bearded last night was just like, if you just like sell anything, you'll be fine. You know, I already paid off the debt. Like the 60 divines that I owed reality, I already put back. It took like just no time at all. You know, it helps when you don't like panic do things at like X o'clock in the morning. So, hey, what's up, Jingles? How are you today? I feel like my game sounds are a little too low. Chat, are my game sounds too low? Do they need to go higher? Yes. Happy New Year, my guy. Doing well. Happy New Year, my guy. All right, I'll turn my game sounds up. I just can't stop shooting right now to do that. But in a minute, I will. Okay. Can't be bothered selling? Gimme. Oh, I have money for you, Bubbles. Oh, look, Poet's Pen. What's the scabby rocking right now? Full Winged, Ambush, Reliquary, Legion, and Divination. If you want to come to my hideout in a minute, Bubbles. What do you run on the what do you run the Alva memories at? Depends on what people are buying and what like what tier of gloves they're looking for, to be honest. Magewood just keeps going up. Wait, what's Magewood at? $208? What the hell happened to the days of 150 mage blood? Inflation happened. Valdo map pool got extended. I think that's probably more it, right? I pressed Alt and didn't crash. That's how you know it's a bad map. Talking about how Mage Woods are only rising. Maybe people are hoarding them again. People are hoarding them for double corrupt. I mean, that makes sense. Headhunters only 160, 150 right now. Maybe people just, maybe it's just because people are just have their headhunters.
That would only slow me down.
They want Mage Blood for actual builds now. Yellow Juice is going up. It's not like 3,000 to a Divine anymore. Got your cut? I did. I took it last night because I was trying to do stuff and I needed money. So I needed money. Is the SST dead? I mean, the alt quality gem is gone. It's probably just built in a different way now. Fuck. Not what I wanted. Chat, anybody want to buy? Anybody looking to buy some fucking... some stuff? Budget tornado shot amulet. It's pretty good. You want to see what I have? Bubbles, look what I have for tornado shot. Everybody has Mage Wood for looting? Oh, dude, absolutely. This league? Yeah, absolutely this league. Bubbles, look at the fracture. Look at... Bubbles, look at the cost of the fracture of the gloves. Bubbles, price out the fracture of the gloves. So chat, look, these gloves, just this fracture on this base. How did you get the gloves? I dropped them last night and then I fractured them. It took... No, it's not a joke. The unfractured gloves are 40 divs a pair. The unfractured gloves are like 40 divs a pair. See? They're like... Even bad bases just sell. They don't need 86, no. They need 85. It's too much, I agree. It's insane. I agree with you. You know what's even crazier? You know what's even crazier this league? And I'm not trying to knock off any sales, right? But this is we live in a world where this helmet, this fracture is like 500 divines for just the fracture. This league, we live in a world where this fracture is like 500 divines. This is what happens when MB makes a video fracturing. No, this is what happens when nobody does anything but the league mechanic. This is what happens when nobody will farm anything but the league mechanic and fracturing orbs are 30 divs. I'd rather mirror a perfect one. That is the perfect one. This is the perfect one. This is the one going in the mirror shop. Just the fracture is like 500 divs. But yes, this is the one that eBile's putting into the mirror shop. Bad base? To who? Not having perfect implicit feels weird. It's what they're accepting. Why would a Royal Burgo be a bad base for a Tornado Shot League? Think about how many people are playing Fulcrum. Irrelevant for Tornado Shot. Think about all the people playing Fulcrum. Sorry about my Nightbot. My Nightbot's weirdo. Doesn't matter that it's bad for Tornado Shot. Think about every crackhead playing Fulcrum. Bro, what are you, dude? Wing Scabbers worth it on solo, yes. Run Alva memories? I mean, if you can get them for less than a divine, sure. They're 5. They don't answer at 5C. If they answer at 5C, congratulations. Am I looking at the wrong one? No, they just don't answer. You just bought 2 at 5C, then you better hurry up and buy more and hurry the fuck up. I have the wrong belt on, don't I? I do. I'm an idiot. We made one last league, but people forgot. We made one last league and people just didn't give a shit. Cascading fortunes? No. Inverse incursions. Yep, that's why all the videos have to be, yep, 100%. Well, because information gets outdated, right? You have to hit the Scarab box. All memories have been like insanely profitable for a while now. The problem is that people don't want to run them because they're a pain in the ass. Like right now, like the Harbinger memory, I don't understand why people aren't just like spamming the shit out of the Harbinger memory with fracturing orbs like crazy on the rise. Like it just seems foolish to not, like, if you're not magic finding, to just like not be like spamming the Harbinger memories. Rolling the map is ass. Yeah, but fracturing orbs are like expensive. And if you just get a bunch of purple juice and like scale it all up, my God. That's not for sale. I've gotten multiple mirror shards out of them. I'm waiting for that guy to offer me 2 divs on that 100 div fucking that which was taken. I know it's coming. $20 divs? No, thank you. He added a 0. I'm impressed. He did. He added a 0. Harvey Portal one? Oh, you did the Harvey Portal one? Oh, interesting. If I ever sell that which was taken, I promised I would sell it back to the gentleman who sold it to me. They fixed Ebony's tornado shot. I have not had too much of a problem with it. I do still think though that I need to like reset my game every couple of maps or every little bit. And I don't know if that's just from like the game being the game or Ebony tornado shot. Yeah, but I don't know if it's still a memory leak. I haven't had too much of an issue lately. You're in Celestial and you don't have to restart for hours. Harvey memories are 10C. That's got to be wrong. Those guys don't answer, man. Those are just price fixed. But there's also 2 different ones. Yeah, there's the foul one and there's another one. Hey, there was some Ian. What it is, my guy. All right, about 12 alpha memories. Thank me later. Survivor's Guilt is the good one. I like Survivor's Guilt. Hato likes both. Hello, how was your Dean's New Year's, you bald beautiful bitch? What's up, man? We saw some fireworks last night. We were chilling. How are you, buddy? Where are there still 41 mobs left? Oh, you guys wanted me to turn my game sounds louder? Let me know if this is too loud now. $100 memories and make this memory an insane profit with Wildwood Vivs. Have a 10k Abyss Juice map. Can you save it? I could try. Wildwood affects the Alva memory. Hato. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It does. The yellow quant affects the guys. It does. It affects it a lot. May try some memories or something. It's not a single job per architect. It's not. No, it's not. It's a lot, Otto. It's a lot of loot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's a lot of loot. Is inspiration better than Trinity support? I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that. I don't know. I'm borrowing the gear as it is. Harbinger mechanic or Harvey memory plus lead mechanic, yes. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, I can't answer questions about this build because it's not mine, and the guy handed me the gear and the POB. And yes, you should read the stream title. What does that mean? I found that the first 3 hard members, 10 fracturing shards. Seems legit, +1. Dang! Cairo, I think you're giving us up to Sunny. Yo, clean labor the 8.
Bone zone.
Bone zone. No, I farmed up. I borrowed 5 mirror tornado shot from a friend who's done with the league and doing other stuff, but he wants the gear back. So it's about 5 mirrors worth of gear. I farmed up like 1,100 divines already. I've done like 1,100 divines in a week so far. So I'm racing him wanting it back. I want to kill that rare mob and then I'll help you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. You didn't put in work? Crazy. That's insane. That's really good. Congrats. Okay, BBO starts in 2 weeks. You wouldn't need it until after? Yeah, but I'm trying to not fucking dilly-dally. What do I look like? Our mutual Jilly? I heard my alter ego. Only issue I've run into this is I've run out of portal scrolls. Just have a weapon swap for portal. Oh my god. Fuck. I hit this fraction on the 3rd attempt, did all prefixes and 2 divines contempt, 3rd aceling. Is this decent enough for tornado? I assume yes, because it's 112. I don't know enough about tornado shot and this league. I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's a good bow. It's fine. I don't know if it's good enough for like the league mechanic and stuff. I just don't know enough. You know, and I don't wanna tell you guys bullshit. It should be fine. I mean, it's great that you hit the fraction and all that jazz. I mean, that's probably what I would start with. Use a shit one and a headhunter. I mean, I don't know how I would sell that. Sorry, dude. I feel so tempted to sell it. I mean, you could sell it, but what are you gonna do with the money? Buy a shit bow and a headhunter, and then what? Like, then what? You spent like 65 to craft it. You got lucky hitting the fracture, let's be honest, right? Also, fracturing orbs are like 20 divs a click now. Fracturing orbs? Let's see. How much are fracturing orbs? Yeah, that's why I don't understand why you would sell it. That seems dumb. Fracturing orbs are 21.2 right now. Like, why would you spend time to make yourself a 65 div bow to sell it for a profit to downgrade yourself? Like, that doesn't make sense, right? Especially if you're playing the build it's good for. You paid 18 an orb. Sometimes you gotta sell the truck to make the truck payment. Just you, I would just, yeah, I like the idea of using what you have to upgrade to go faster. He gave in the tornado shot. I mean, I got loaned like 5 mirrors worth of gear because my friend's not playing the league, so it's not giving in. It's like taking advantage of the opportunity. So. Community used for degeneracy? It's true. To both. Also, this fucking sun is like killing me right now. These incursion memories are so nice. They're quite cozy to run.
Move swiftly.
I used the fizz bow on my poison concoction guy or poison caustic arrow guy. It was fine, right? All damage can poison, so you just want the highest DPS that you can get.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Might want to play poison on tornado shot. Isn't it a good stepping stone? Isn't it a cold convert, or am I crazy? At least that's what I've been told. I don't like poison tornado shot, but that's just me. I think Snoobe is the guy that always does poison tornado shot. I think it's Snoobe that always does it. Nice. Janice, question mark?
Again, the red blade.
Whatever. I don't think anybody trying to fracture Corel helmets this league. I mean, if it's Janice, I'll turn it on. I don't think anybody's trying to fracture Corel this league, though. It was really good last league. It was really, really expensive last league. Let's get Delve Helms. The fucking Divine next to the dupe one. Classic Divine Orb. I think the Corel fracture is really good. I just don't know if it's worth it at current prices, though. The only fucking currency that didn't dupe here. Fucking Divine Orb. Come on, man. Would you suggest for Burial with Strat? What about 70 div, Fulcrum Cheats, or Poison Pathfinder, Pen Sprint? Pretty much what I was doing in the Burial Chambers video. And that's how I made a lot of my money, and that's how I'm still making my money. Just 8-mod map farming and selling the 8-mod maps. You just do it full gilded until you have the budget to kick it up to winged. I did a farming video where you do 8-mod map farming, boxes, Legion, and some other small stuff. And you just blast burial chambers. Aw. No more swings. Try the lightning warp method, but still showing you a lot of wisp. Does it scale off pack size? Wisp, to my understanding, scale off having juice maps, yes. I just don't know if the juiced map comes from the pack size of like the amount of mobs or if the pack size is from something else. But I do know that you can get more from having better pack size in your maps. How all that interacts and works, I'm actually not 100%. Trying to figure out how to access the trading shop on PC. There are some uniques I'm trying to get for my Ranger character. The trading shop, like the trade website, you just go to pathofexile.com and hit the trade button. Or are you looking for something else?
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, Veracity, that dude is dead. He's always MVP. Is he? Homie down. Min-max this league mech. Meanwhile, I'm just running with maps, jobs, not rolling maps, only quant and valuing with warming and full lazy man. It's working. The thing is that, bro, you can do anything in this league and be like rich out of your fucking mind, and people don't want to believe it. That's the problem. Like, you can literally just do whatever the hell you want this league and be like rich out of your fucking mind, and people either don't want to believe you, they call you a liar, or they just don't do it and they claim to do it and they don't really do it. I don't know. It's just this weird conundrum. I didn't mean to fucking ID that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Folks think I'm lying? Yeah. Game is literally a dopamine addiction dispenser, and MFing is the biggest hit of dopamine right now. I think the problem is people want number go up, and there's just so many ways for number go up, and they just don't want to accept some of the ways to make number go up because they get FOMO'd, right? I mean, I get FOMO'd. It happened. I hate you because I wanted. Oh, you got a mirror too? You fuck. I want that ring. Congrats. I'm jealous. I want to buy that ring. I can't sustain scarabs. You're not going to. You're going to have to buy scarabs. You can't sustain Val orbs? What? How do you not sustain Val orbs? What? Huh? Who's ready for Path of Exile 2? I just started the first PoE game since last year. I'm excited that the leagues are going to alternate and you could play both. You should be able to sustain Val orbs. Not sustaining Val orbs. Are they... And I know nobody ever wants to hear this, but are they hidden on your filter, maybe?
I'm not up.
What's the best way to farm scarabs to sell to the juicers? Deli orbs. You hide Val orbs? How do you hide? Why would you hide Val orbs? What do you need Val orbs for that you're not sustaining? Also a good question. Dude, I'm full on atoll maps. What? Making 8-mod maps is my guess. We'll see what he says. Oh, please calm down, sir. I feel like some of these maps have so much loot that I'm gonna have to like start dropping like random currency piles so I know where I've already looked at for loot. You have any annuls you could buy for me? No, I'm like 0. I need more. I use them like nonstop all the time. I like when I'm off stream, I'm constantly just like crafting and annulling and fucking doing all kinds of dumb shit with my money. Use 140 of them today. Yeah, I go through them like they're fucking water. This league, it's insane. Same thing with exalts, dude. I just exalt slam everything. Running memories, exalt slam the maps. Making my own maps, exalt slam the maps. You just fucking just have so much of it. You better be careful. Shoto's gonna fucking roll over in his grave. He's gonna hear you. Banned? I had like 100 divines in fortunate cards last night from solo play. If that link doesn't work, James, it's the latest video on YouTube, but it should work. Sometimes YouTube is weird with links in the bot. Not sustaining exalts, thinking about 6-month Delaware maps, but it's pretty damn close. 11-15, gross. Gross. +2 AoE gems. Divine! Dang! I need this fucking quiver to sell. Does MF make a big difference? It's all about loads of wisps. MF has always been good, right? Like we always know that Magic Find's good, but it's the wisps that make it better. What's the name of the tornado shot you're using? Ebony.
My mana is gone.
I think it's shape or influence. You just have to search the map name. Minotaur, Phoenix, Hydra. That fucking guy one-shot me out of nowhere, dude. Yeah, me too. Well, I know where he is now, so hold on. Yeah, you can just search like Minotaur, Phoenix, Hydra, and whatever the other last idiot's called. Chimera? Fucking bougie over here. Should focus on a strong build or more like 6 portals that have a lot of rarity and quant. It depends on what you want to do, like what your goals are. You know, depends on what you want to farm, what you're trying to. Oh my god, dude. You know, if you're trying to MF, like, you don't need a crazy amount of MF. Like, 40-50 quant plus Wisp is, like, a really good starting point. At least in my opinion. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's how I was starting. Okay, I have no idea how you're gonna deal with that guy. I have an idea. It's up to you though if you want me to risk it. I have an idea. But I might just get insta-clapped. Sup. I could swap to the minion guy who's like disgustingly tanky and just go in there and kill that idiot. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I could try. I can only say that I could try.
I'm not.
Want me to swap to bot? There's no rooms. There's no portals left. I think it's a loot angle, Bubs, and you just leave him in that corner. I do. I think it's a loot angle and leave that guy in that corner. Okay, I'm new and want lots of currency quickly. I'm having a blast while doing it. Your starting capital is 100 divs. Literally, you can do white tier essences. Literally just like tier 1 glaciers and do maps in 30 seconds and make a ton of currency. You can farm Maven's Writs and make a ton of currency by doing like shaper maps or synthesized maps. You could do boss rushing and make a ton of currency by selling the maps. There's like a lot you can do. It's just a matter of like, what kind of farming strategy do you want to do? You could do blight and you could try to farm blighted maps to sell. You could do blight and try to farm oils to sell. You could do blighted maps and try to farm tainted oils to sell. You could do beast and farm the beast and sell yellow beast and the red beast. You know, it just comes down to like what you want to do. If you really want to magic find, you could do tier 7 cemetery strat that Garotha was doing and start there. Where is this going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, buddy. Is there a fulcrum BOB of your build with a bit more investment, like 300 to 400 mines? If you go to the video I have on burial chamber farming, I have the POB for how I was like starting to juice it there. And it has like a mage blood and a bunch of megalomaniacs and a bunch of other like insane shit on it. You could like start there and see if that kind of concept like works. I did essences plus beast rushing for my 100 divines. And I thought your barrel shot looks cool, but I'm unsure which build I should use. I did it on fulcrum and it was really good. If you're just trying to get 8 mod maps, you don't need a ton of magic find, right? Does Frostpunk prolong your time down there? It helps. The idea is to make... I'm thinking of the wording for this. Did I kill the Morgan on accident? Where the fuck is he? The idea is to limit the amount of darkness that you reveal. Oh, I did kill the Morgan on accident. Like doing that, or what I just did right now, was really bad. I was supposed to like blink around. Dead end. Fuck, there was a refill right there and the strong box is right there. Shit. All right, well, we were close. Which builds would you suggest using your strat when you have 100 divines to spend? The problem is answering a question based upon a budget The problem is answering a question based upon budget with how fucked this league is in terms of buying and selling things. You're just gonna have to, in all seriousness, find a build that you think you look that you personally think looks cool. You're not being annoying. I'm just trying to give you like real fucking answers, or real answers to the best of my abilities, right? If you think a build looks cool, you're just gonna have to price it out, homie. The big problem is like, so gloves like these, right? Usually like why, like what the, like if this sells for 18 divines, I'm gonna shit myself. T1 bases? What the fuck? Yeah. You only filtered burning. There is some more. Yes. I filtered burning for temp. I'm just not gonna argue with him. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna argue with him. You're right. You're right. Hold on. I'll fix it. You are right. This is what you want, Gaiwas. It didn't save when I put it in the description. It's literally didn't save. How I leveled this build. There you go. Yes, this will work on a Marauder. I fixed it for you. I fixed the description, updated it. All right. Also, to answer your question, so I filtered these gloves only by burning damage, right? As slink gloves, and I hit search, and the only pair was 40 divs. Check Craft of Exile before you bug people. He was trying to just get. He wasn't actually checking Craft of Exile. That dude wasn't actually checking Craft of Exile. The space future of 2024. That dude was just trying to get me, like the please wait, need to check Craft of Exile, dude. Let me get them for like. That dude was just trying to get me to agree and think he wasn't going to buy them. Do any Heises League? No, I have not. Eight 5-man juicer map. Can you wait? I don't want to give up another portal. Why didn't he buy them when he thought they were cheap? Because that's the second person today to whisper me about them. The guy earlier, there was a guy earlier who wanted me to raise the price to 30 divines, and I said no. And he said, but they're worth 30. And I said, that's great. And he was like, you should raise your price. And I was like, no. And he's like, why? And I was like, I don't want to, I want them to sell. He's like, they'll sell. And I was like, I don't want to raise the price. There's a lot of like weird price fixing going on this league. But as far as heist goes, no, I've just been too addicted to magic finding and doing this shit. Just had a guy bully me. Odd. What did he say? Price fixing one. There's just a lot of people who are price fixing a lot of things, and when you try to undercut the market to like help fight the inflation of the economy, there's just people who are arguing with you. You're just trying to get there. Just farm essences, dude. Essences are the best they've ever been. Tier 1 glacier maps, open the map, kill the essence, 30 seconds in and out. Rats. There's a lot of shenanigans going on. My Magewood card, 35. What card is it? Glacier map, guaranteed essences when you have enough Atlas points and you can force essence every map. Yeah. Running tier 11 barrels games to get maps to drop, but I do have to load in the map and remove the sex. You have to remove the watch zones before you go into the map. No, for Genesis is 90 divs. The 2 implicit one? Oh, fuck that idiot. Sold deafening essence contempt yesterday for 16 C all day. Sell them in bulk for divines, dude. Don't cut yourself short. You make so much more money selling them in divines. You need more than 4 Atlas points? Yes. What's the dark cloud in front of me? Ebony tornado shot. So yeah, to answer the gentleman from earlier about his 100 div budget, the problem is I can't answer what to play on a 100 div budget because this economy is just weird. Weird. Anybody in chat help me with POB consulting? I mean, you should probably tell people like what build you're struggling with and what you're having trouble with, because there's a lot of people who can help you with POB, but there's not a lot of people who can help you with like weird fucking things in POB. Boss uniques are because nobody's bossing. Nobody wants the boss, especially when like Maven's Writs are the price that they are, right? It's crazy. You know, opening or selling your stack decks? I always open stack decks. I never sell stack decks. Too fun to open. Sit it higher. I would have blocked him. You're playing Tornado Shot, but your POB says you don't crit. Do you have precise technique checked? Are you using precise technique? Because if you're using precise technique, you can never deal a critical strike. Should I use Mage Blood? Or should I save it for Headhunter? I liked it more with Mage Blood. It's really good with Headhunter, but I liked it more with Mage Blood. Any cuties in the chat today? I'm looking at them. To just increase damage against cold enemies who want on Temple Clubs? Nope, you want any of them because the cold fire, so there's 3 of them, right? There's cold, fire, and lightning, and any of them can be converted via harvest. So it doesn't matter what you get as long as the suffix is on a good base, right? So as long as you get the cold or the fire or the lightning on a good base, and then people can harvest, reforge them. So you can like bring them to harvest and reforge cold to lightning or lightning to cold or fire to whatever. It doesn't matter. And if you ever hit like GG suffixes, you just have like a mirror pair of gloves. So, yeah, man. Seems good. Yo, thank you for the likes on YouTube. Holy shit. guys are awesome. You tried cast on stun? I did. It was fine. It just depends on what farming strategy you're doing. Like, cast on stun's not very good for Legion, right? Like, you want to have like either Penance Burn or RF for Legion, right? But cast on stun was really good for like Abyss. So if you're doing Abyss, it's really good. But like Fulcrum and Abyss just hand in hand is just like a mediocre time, right? So it just depends on if you're doing Legion or if you're doing Abyss, and then just how much you invest into it. I felt that the cast on stun variant made my maps take longer than playing it the other way. So I liked RF a lot more and Penance Burn a lot more just because it felt like my maps were faster. But I think the cast when stunned one is really good too. So it just kind of comes down to you and what you want to farm and how you want to do things. I gotta check with Bike about these fucking Valdo boxes before I fucking sell them. Bike. Oh, Bike. Bike. Cast on Fun. And I was like, what the fuck build I've not heard of? Oh, dude, Cast on Fun is 100% a build. It's really simple. And you're going to think I'm a crazy person when I tell you this. You find a skill you enjoy, and then you cast it, and then you realize that you're playing Path of Exile for fun and not like a fucking lunatic for Divines per hour. And every time you cast this spell, your fun meter goes up and the smile on your face gets bigger and bigger. And then you're casting for fun. Sell them. I'm not buying them anymore, especially with the pool size increase. Dang it, Bike. Is tankier and slower gonna have to skip isolated rares if you don't leave boxes and you drag them? There was somebody was telling me that you're supposed to have a Katava's Herald in your Desecrate pool, and I think that's what a lot of people aren't doing. But I'm not a minion enjoyer, so like I don't understand the Katava Herald thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cast on Fun is why I sold my Fulcrum build and went back and made an Arcali build with these charms on Necromancer and the dopamine explode pop sound. Yes, dude. Katava's Herald. Yeah, but it just stays in your Desecrate pool forever? Is that what it is? Interesting. Yeah, I think that's what, when I was playing the cast and stun version, I think that's what I was doing wrong. Nameless Beast is higher. You paid 138 alts for 10C. Yeah, it seems fine. Did you need alts or do you need chaos? Like, what do you need? What are you trying to sell? Trying to patch your gear? Do you just want me to help you patch your gear and then you can just pay me what it costs? Nameless Beast is 450%. That's crazy. I have to pee, chat. I'm sorry. My bladder's full. Oh, no! People buying 2020 Frostblinks for 120C? Yeah, because wait.
I'm not up to that.
Wait till I tell you that that's one of the cheaper ones.
Mana is
Wait till you find out that's one of the cheaper ones. And wait till you find out that it's like 70 GCPs to a divine. Look at Frostblink of Wintery Blast. Yeah, dude. Oh. Yeah, people are paying absurd prices for gems this league. It's so funny, right? Because like last league we were like, man, Sanctum shitting out divines. Talk about inflation. Now this league, bro, we thought it was bad last league. Oh shit. We thought we knew bad. You level gems fast in Sims? That's like me. I level gems doing this like insanely fast too. Jingles, I'm gonna ask you politely. You already know. I already know you know that I know that you know that I know that you know that I know and I know that you know. People being pissed at these gems. Yeah, I know. I know. You know what's even crazier? Think about all the people that were mad about Calandra League and Loot Goblins, and look at all the same people going after Loot Goblins this league. Oh, it probably sold instantly. I found a pair last night day and I got spammed immediately. Yeah, it's 100% live searched. Yeah, people are going nuts. Yep.
Thanks.
Thanks for the follow.
Keep your eyes sharp.
You just destroyed it at one divine? Huh? What? What did I destroy? You didn't check the dust properly? Oh, really? What did I miss on the dust? Which stat line did I miss? Minus 20 for ward loops. Oh, my bad. While you're in town, do you have an crown of the inward eye to hand? I can in like 10 seconds. When you clicked on the minus 10, it was not. Oh, okay. You want me to obtain you a crown of the inward eye? I'm pretty sure they're super cheap. They're like really cheap. Thanks for the follow. The only non-corrupted ones I can find are 70 or 80 jewelers and they aren't responding. Do you need a perfect roll one? What roll do you need on it? And what colors do you need on it? If you don't have one, don't worry. I have one. I just need to know what colors you need on it and what roll you need on it. So if you could tell me, I'll have it for you in like a second. I'm just stuck body swapping around the side of the cold iron point and can't swap my weapon. Oh no. They're like 15 div for a good one. That's crazy. 20% increased area effect, 147% reduced charges. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's divine. Cranks, what color is on the crown of the inward eye? Trade finally respond. I have you one. Do not accept that one. Do not make me delete this crown of the inward eye. I will delete this. You give me your character name right now. You don't have the stones? Here, Cranks. Just because. There's another one. I had you a perfect rolled one. He's a madman. Unnatural instinct. 60C. There's definitely people that are probably very upset that I just did that. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, because Cranks was like, oh, I'm trying to get this helmet. Nobody's answering. Do you have one? And I was like, I have one. And he's like, great. And then he like, I went out and I got him a really nice one as like a homie gift for the homie. Because he like helps me and he's a homie. Ignore the rolls. I was a broke bitch. I'm fine, you corrupted it. Have they seen if doing tier 7s or tier 16? The difference in currency comes down to how fast you can do the maps and how efficiently you can do the maps. If it takes you triple the time to do tier 16, then you should be doing tier 7. You know what I mean? Ooh, I need to hire a trader. You got time to burn? I'll pay you for your time. Crafting a helmet I need to sell before I can move, have more fun. On a fulcrum, should I be doing Abyss or Strongbox or Enraged? I made the video for 8 mod map farming, and I was making like 100 divs a day profit doing that on fulcrum. if you haven't seen that video, I would just do that. 2 vendors instead of 1 winter weave. Of course, the movement speed goes down, but is there any other downsides? You have to find a way to get chill immunity if you get rid of the winter weave. I eventually went to 2 venters, but I got bleed immunity on one and poison immunity on the other. Do you love fulcrum during X? No, I updated the video with the description to the link to the Widow Hail leveling. Jim, do it as a live Jim. It's going to be faster and easier to live search them because I don't think people are answering. Sold for 568 divines. That doesn't surprise me. Fulcrum or tornado shot for 100 divs. I wouldn't play tornado shot for cheap. One just pop for 2C. Yeah, just get me a lot of them. If you don't mind. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? No, thank you. I really want this to be like a juicer map. 2, 4, 5. I need like just a little more wisp. Have you seen the widow technique to see more the window technique? Yeah, the problem is like I was watching Kobe do it and it just looks like bleh. When the window's stretched and people are trying to watch. Two, 4, 5, 6. So we have 7k juice right now. This is gonna be a juicer. And we have a deli mirror. Oh shit. I love the headhunter swap. Oh, the bougie fucking mage blood to level and loot with. Yeah, when reality gave me all the gear and he's like, I was like, what's the mage blood for? He's like, to loot and to run around with. And I was like, I'm never gonna do that. It's too much work. He's like, trust me, you will. And I was like, there's no shot. He's like, oh, trust me, you will. I have become that, of which I said I wouldn't. Is there a POV anywhere for what? Hello, what's up, Kazar? The window text like the D4 beta? Yeah, you just play your game in windowed mode and you can see the refill orbs easier because they hide off screen. Happy New Year! Yo, thanks for the like on YouTube. Do you have a loot filter? I do. If you type ! filter, it might work. Note, the loot filter is disgustingly strict. You should use it at your own risk. It hides 99.9% of everything. You should only really use this loot filter if you're picking up like what you see on my screen. You will not see like if you will not see things like if you were gonna go say do a Cortex, it'll hide all the drops from Cortex. Like it shows like no boss loot, stuff like that. Resolve to be fat and grumpy cunt. Hey, as long as it's working. If the loot filter link and the command doesn't work in YouTube, let me know and I'll, after this map, get it over to you from the Twitch side of things. Press Alt to show it's hidden. I will actually show you after this map how much loot is hidden if you'd like. After I loot this map and kill everything on it, I will actually show you how much loot is left behind if you guys want. Crash incoming. Did so much loot loss that I let people every once in a while come to a map like this and try to loot it because I leave so much shit that they crash on loading because their loot filters can't handle it. Yes, please crash the game. Yeah, last night, Jim, I did a map like this and I let Bearded Fox come in and he was like, you know, you left 10 divs worth of random shit on the floor. And I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, why? And I was like, it's just too much hassle to loot it all. He was like, but it's 10 divs worth of random shit. And I was just like, I can't. It's impossible for me to loot it all. He's like, dude, I picked up 30,000 alterations, like thousands and thousands of alchemy orbs. And I was like, I know. He's like, you just don't want them? And I was like, no, you can have them. You can actually just hear all the extra loot that's falling. You come in and put on your restock filter, you're more than welcome to. If you want to, I mean, you can, Jim, if you want. To remake the filter? Do you have any recommendations for a build to get into MF now? I have a Mage Blood Bat and 150 Divine budget. I tell people that the cheapest way to get into MF is to play Fulcrum. You want to move away from Fulcrum, but you want to go into Tornado Shot. How many Divines do you recommend? I can only give you the information that Reality gave me. And Reality said, and I quote, I would not play Tornado Shot for under 2 mirrors. That is what Reality told me. And I can only go off of that information as I did not do budget Tornado Shot or work my way into Tornado Shot. I'm just borrowing gear. And that's the most realistic answer I can give you. I have no idea. If you want to do like tier 7 maps, you could probably get away with a real small budget and a lot less. It's freezing in my house. I have to shut this air off. But I don't know what the less is. Yeah, I'm in the same agreement, Tai Tai. I wouldn't tell people to play this without at least the mirror bow. The mobs are just too hard. They hit too hard. It's too hard. Caustic Arrow is very doable. Caustic Arrow is very doable. Good to know. I just need to drop 2 mirrors then. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Fulcrum's like if you play the Fulcrum and you do the Burial Chambers farming stuff and you sell 8 modded maps, but you have to be like, you have to like really go hustle your maps, right? You can make like 100 divs a day profit if you play like a good amount, a couple hours a day, but you have to be willing to like hustle and like actually go out and sell the maps and do all like the legwork to sell the maps, which a lot of people don't enjoy trying to sell 8 mod maps. So if you're like willing to go and do all that, like it's pretty good. It's like really profitable. $48 mods for 13 divs. Those people are making money from it. Yep. I sold 6 maps last night for 1.5 div each because they were juiced out of their fucking minds. Yep. The crazy juicer maps, I get like a divine and a half for. Random regex maps, 40-50 C each, depending on the market. Do you remember what you were paying a map? And then just run them in tier 7. Don't mind the slow pace, as long as you're enjoying it, right? All right, chat. So we've looted this floor. I'm going to change my filter to what I use for my Blight Ravage farming. And this is how much shit is left on the ground. $120 quant. High pack size plus 2 proj. Jim said I'm on the way. Press alt? No, I know it'll crash me. Jim, you can start on floor 2. I have to still loot floor 1. I need to sell these fucking venters still. You just want to run behind me and pick up leftovers? What are the fraction items you'd bother picking up? I don't know. I let reality do the filter and update shit as shit goes on. So I can't answer that. I mean, just any tier 1 base, I guess, right? Does my filter show them? It shows the tier 1 bases, yes. But like I said, and I just showed you, right? Like this filter is going to hide a massive amount of shit. So use it cautiously. But it hides a ton of shit. Yeah, the one I'm using hides like a ton of shit too. It's gonna be a long load. Oh no, Jim. Jim's gone. I didn't mean to pick up that sage robe. That was a mistake. Want to click on this Mariketh horde? I want that too. It's so much loot. Dang it. Now I understand why I have wrist problems. Just give me like a looting pet. Can I have a pet? Can I just buy a pet to loot my shit? Is that like a thing? Is Tuna's lightning worm build dead? I have no idea. I can't answer that. Chat, does anybody know anything about Tuna's lightning warp build? Do you have wisdoms on you? No, not enough to hand out because I don't buy refills. You can just go to town really quick. There's still more portals. Just go to town really quick and come back. I only have, this is how many wisdoms I have like left, period. Okay. The hell? Nope. One of these days, one of these belts is gonna be Headhunter or Mage Blood. Fucking shit in the corner, looting everything like a fucking vacuum. You're waiting? Waiting for what? For your filter to update? Oh, Jesus. Here, I'll actually come bring you wisdom scrolls then, because I'm gonna go next. Oh, right. I could trade them to you. I'm a moron. Just one stack? What stats am I wearing? That's a fun one. I'm really debating if I'm like supposed to ID these venters or just sell them on ID'd. I think I sell them on ID'd. Thankfully, the answer is 48 strength, the number of the universe. Chat, how's your New Year's coming along, by the way? Thank you guys for all the support. You know, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for all the views on the videos and all the likes and comments. Like, you guys are great. Just thanks for being here today, man. It's so cool to like start the fucking year off with all you guys. Yo, thanks for the prime, man. I appreciate the likes on the YouTube too. You guys are awesome. That was fast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's a dead end. Fuck. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Holy shit. That's a crazy fucking story. At least you have your health. And maybe some divines. You looted a third of the map. It's not bad. Right? Oh my god, is there not going to be any blue? Where's the blue? No! Motherfucking Neversink moving items around? Yeah, he just did another update, didn't he?
Heed the Morrigan.
Damn it. I always feel so bad when you didn't get blue. But I guess we'll get a lot of uniques this map, am I right? It's pretty cool. Random ass charms. It's like the worst part of every map. It's like, well, not even, right? But it's like, it's so time consuming to like double check and triple check the entire Wildwood. Ten uniques and one Skyrim conversion. It's true. Early run is very strict, but I'm seeing too much shit. It's fine. I usually use Neversink every league. I would definitely set it up, start using it, and then like start customizing it and removing and adding shit that you want. They're based upon like your farming needs, right? I feel like this filter that I'm using has changed every single day. Like last night we added greeds and braces to it, and we removed like other silly ass shit. I feel like every day, depending on like the market and what's going on, we're like changing the filter. Pretty sure if I can't look at that right this second. Not urgent. So the Union of Souls one, I can't look. I tried to look and shit started hitting me. I think I saw players are sent to the void and panicked. It's not on trade. Foil Calandra's Touch. I think Blossom did a bunch of those. How big of a difference does Progenitus do to build? If it's a Progenitus build, it's huge. Progenitus is like an insane defensive layer, but it depends on what you're playing and how you're utilizing it, right? Like on this build, Progenitus is massive defense. Not about the size of the defensive layer, it's how you do it. It's true. it is. Create additional packs of boss spawns, create an untainted wild for porcupines, grassing on. I would ask Blossom about that map because I know he did a lot of those foil or those voided Valdo maps. Was 10C well spent? Nice. Nice. So I'm encountering a problem in Wildwood. After learning the diamond shape and strat, I accidentally keep taking things 2 times. What does that mean? What do you mean you're taking things 2 times? Where the fuck did I leave 50 mobs? Our murder mit's a good base. They will sell for a lot. Yes. What are the others? Yes. Don't. Yes. You can send them to me in Discord. But I sold a pair earlier for like 18 divs. Maybe recommend what section scatters you use for tier 7 cemetery for a budget magic find. I don't know what they're doing on tier 7 cemetery. I never did it. Garotha's video is really good on it though. And it depends on if you want to do Abyss or not. Chat, did anybody here do the tier 7 cemetery stuff? Does anybody have any good insight on it? No Abyss, you scale the Spire too easy. I haven't, like, I feel like you probably want, my assumption is that you want Reliquary Div, and then if you're doing Legion, and then I don't know if you're doing, are you doing boxes? I assume if we're not doing Abyss, we're doing boxes. So boxes and then Div, because it's got the Union card. Legion still profitable? I mean, if you're not doing Abyss, you're doing Legion, right? Like, you want rares for conversions. Isn't that, that's all that MF is this league, right? It's just like sticking as much rares in a map as possible. What sextancy you recommend? Box. Legion if you're doing it. Beyond. Okay, not worth it. Definitely box, right?
Not up to that just yet.
Box beyond. Deli mirror maybe? If you're doing Deli, or if you don't want natural chance for Deli, I do natural chance for Deli. You could do Deli mirror, you could do beyond, you could do Legion, you could do I don't know. You can also not do Legion to do Harbinger. If you can do Beyond's really good. The actual return on rares from boxes is actually pretty low, so you could skip Enraged.
My mana is gone.
No, Jim, start on floor 2. I didn't loot floor 1 yet. Jim, I trust you. If I was worried about you robbing me at the end of the day, Jim. Box are enraged. And what's the second box? Boxes are corrupted. I do agree though that boxes don't offer a ton of rares, but I'm doing boxes because I want cards, right? But it's probably actually, I wonder if it's actually, no, because we're doing Wandering Path. I think if you're doing non-Wandering Path, you probably want Harbinger, right? I don't know. Harbinger's so good this league too. This can't be triggered on the gem. What does that mean? What are you talking about? The fist with attack slams? Trying to talk to Gilly? The fizz to attack slam. Don't want a remake. I mean, what's wrong with it? You pressed alt? I knew it wasn't gonna crash me. It wasn't a good map. It was a very medium map. You're doing Wandering Path? Probably don't want Harbinger then. Is there a safe way to remove the tier 3 fizz attack? Probably not. You just Eldritch Null and pray. You just probably Eldritch Null and pray. It's just a 50-50, right? With Eldritch Null? Forgot they exist. Happy to help.
Cool winds. Be careful.
I've also some in. So look, I paid reality back. And I'm plus 50 on the day already. I'm so glad to be out of debt. People who are buying them are super rich. They're what, like 10 divs more, right? You're plus 1K on the day? Damn, what did you do? I want to be plus 1,000. Do you know how much easier my life would be? Plus fucking 1,000 already? Eye level 70 bases are not really worth it, no. Can doctors drop in tier 7 burials? Yes. Look, chat, badge of the Brotherhood. Ooh. Ooh, it's not bad. That's a fulcrum one. It's insane how they've like gone down. I'm just gonna list it for 10 divs and see if some fulcrum crackhead wants to buy it. Finally a decent one. Oh my god, that one's really good. I level 86. We start looking at me. This is 83, 84.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like when you get to like red maps, but I mean, if you still need upgrades, right? It's not a bad idea to pick up things that could possibly be upgrades. You're right. This map sucked. Yeah, it was real bad. How's MF going? I bought the bow. So I've farmed a headhunter, a bow, these divines. I made these last night for like 150 div. So it's going. Thanks, Jim. It's coming along. Yeah. I'm just trying to hurry up and farm like 2 or 3 more mirrors. I don't think my friend's gonna want his stuff back until after BPL. So I have like, I think I have cushion, but I don't want to risk it. So I'm like head to the ground, if that makes sense. More about asking what you can sell. Are there no mobs here? Regular blight map, should you even bother opening armor and weapon chest? Yeah, they could drop fucking anything, dude. If you're doing blighted maps, you should have either the caster mastery if you can do it, or if you have the backpack, you should change one of the ascendancy points to the warcry shit and just have a warcry that you can like spam to open fucking chests. There was like no wisp on this map at all. And I'm just so confused. I mean, I obviously probably fucked it up somehow, right? But like, what? No. Another bad map. If they leave anything from this league, I hope they leave us with the extra backpack space. If they give us anything from this league, can I just keep the extra backpack space? Is that okay? What I would do to keep that backpack forever. You're playing Corrupting Cry? Oh, that's cool. Shoot this. Hopium? Yeah, definitely hopium. Without a doubt. Just like I have hope every map that I finally actually can join the cool kids club and drop a mirror this league. That's next. Just do it if we separate inventories from currency. That'd be cool too. But that's what the currency tab is for, isn't it? Oh my god. How's it? You're going? What's up, man? It's going good so far. Bean's chilling. We saw some fireworks. You dropped a mirror, but haven't dropped the second doctor. Doctors are so rare. I feel like they, I mean, I have no way to prove it, right? But like, I'm like, wow, did they just like nerf the drop rate of doctor? 2 mirrors with 0 headhunters and mage bloods. It's crazy. Hi Legends, oh man, happy holidays. Happy New Year. Trade you my doctor for a mirror. Oh look, a scarab explosion. Just dropped a mirror, fulcrum or tornado shot. Do you have all the other shit for tornado shot? Because you need all the other shit to go with it. You can get the bow. You don't need much to play fulcrum, man. You can play fulcrum like 100 divs, like you're juicing, right? But like tornado shot, like you're about to go get the mirror bow and then like a headhunter. I don't know what else you have. They definitely ninja nerf doctors. They always do. My cost right now, I have like 900 div. Is 900 div including the mirror or without the mirror? Do you think they ninja nerf the drop rate of Progenesis? We got 2 doctors on a single one since then. Been like 2 weeks. That's a dry spell. Holy shit. Can you do another 6-link for me? For another divine? What do you need? I've been told to not try high-end tornado shot without 2 mirrors worth of gear. And one of the mirrors going into the bow. What do you need, time? $350 divs in a mirrored bow. Yeah, but is that 350 divs in today's market, or is that 350 divs when he made it like X amount of days ago? That, I guess that's the real question, right? Like the fucking cost of shit is so cracked. 6 links, 1,000 ribbons. What the hell do you need 1,000 ribbons for? Your Black Codex to farm to 70. Do it in Desecrated Chambers. It's better. Black Codex is like old tech. Dude, where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is that Tink? I think he's updated it. Have you just checked the trade site to see if there's any on the trade site, time? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never heard of people using 1,000 ribbons, but I guess if you're using it. Like, we can recolor the thing. Just see if there's a 6-link there. Mirrors were 750 last night, Ray.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nothing? Oh, listeners, I actually you're actually getting all your business. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? If you're doing a smaller map and you have too many league mechanics on the map has to decide which of the league mechanics it's going to put on. So you probably just have to do like a better map or a bigger map. I don't know what map you're doing. What map are you doing? Yeah, you're just stacking too many mechanics in one map, unfortunately.
Slow me down.
Who's doing cemetery? Cemetery is definitely a smaller map. Two Proj Beyond, 44 pack size quality. He's gonna tell me no. That guy is searching for those maps. That is a very, very specific search function. You just dropped a mage blood? Congrats, man. Let's go. Hype as fuck. Jim, this is like a map you guys would want, minus the max res part of it. I was AFK. This guy just messaged me to buy a 129 quant, 44 pack size, 13 quality map with 2 Proj Beyond. We don't fuck with... Yeah, I know. And the guy messaged me. He's like, I want to buy it. I was like, 1.5 divs. He stopped answering real quick. He stopped answering real fast. He's like, shit, he knows what he has. Yeah, that guy's looking... That guy reminds me of you guys from last night, looking for very, very specific things. What's his name? Zuv. Better check my maps. Yeah, anything that's like 42% or better in pack size, 2 Proj is like a Divina map. It's insane. Never mind, I got it for 2 divs. That's what I was saying, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. I knew that shit would be cheap.
That will only slow me down.
What is big pack size? 40 plus, yeah. This is why Legion is superior. Why is Legion superior? Don't have to deal with finding crazy maps? What do you mean? I mean, I'm specifically searching for crazy maps, but I farm my own. And then I sell the extras. Like, even people doing Legion are still buying, like, cracked out of their mind 8 mod maps. No, I'm gonna have to buy materials. It's gonna turn into a trading stream. No, thank you.
My mana is gone.
That another refill? Nice. Viscose looks good. Is this the top of the diamond? That was the top of the diamond, wasn't it? You're not trying to penny pinch? I need everything. And I am penny pinching because I don't have a lot of divines left, and I still have to pay you for the trading stuff from earlier. I need like everything. I need maps, I need sextants, I need scarabs. Still doing that. How many are you up to? Six? Oh. Got put on pause. 6 is okay amount. I was hoping for like 20. Live search is slow. Yeah, I know. You know, if you have other things to do, you don't have to worry about it. I just appreciate the help. Basic currency items are duplicated. Much better, thanks for the advice. Dang! Chat, this map is about to be a juicer. 5 people in map plus an Orabot? I might ask for my buddy to help me Orabot. if I starts going south. No. You can do the middle of the tier. $7,000 juice map, chat. All those doctor to currency conversions? Yeah, it's fine. I need to kill that first mob and everything will be fine. I should have just fucked off out of that corner. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What do I do? Oh, fuck. Help. Please, I beg. I need an Orabot. Need a tank? I have an Orabot friend. Okay. How was my New Year's? It was really good. How was yours, man? Divine didn't dupe. It's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as we clear the map, I'll toss him something for his help. Sat at home with the family. I mean, that's not a bad day. That's not bad at all, right? Me and Dean drove around last night. We looked for some fireworks, you know, when it got dark. Went out to dinner with the fam. It was nice. If that Atlas command doesn't work because Nightbot's a bitch on YouTube, I will get it to you after this. How does an Aurabot make money? They sell their services to people like me, and they duo maps together, and then they get paid after the map. They get some shit out of the map. I go to Twitch. Don't worry, dude, you play. Yeah, if you, I mean, you can stay in the YouTube side of things. I'll just get it for you after this map if you don't mind. Fucking door, dude. Dang! We're making money, bruh! Stuck. Put Mage Blood on the carry. The carry gets Headhunter. Me Say was killing me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it went up as much as it did. Thank you for saving my map. You good from here? I am. I hope that was enough. What went up? Mage Blood. Yeah, I'm good from here. If I need you, I will scream.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We got a shiny 4th last one for 200. Thank God. It's not bad. I can't believe they went up that much though. That's crazy. They were like 150. It was like 210 this morning. They were like 210 when I started stream too, right? That was totally worth it, by the way. You see? See, that's how Aurabots make money, chat. He comes in, that dude just made 4 div for like 8 minutes worth of work, if that. That's how Orobots make money. Why are they creeping back up? My guess is because Lance and all them aren't doing them anymore. You want to see me continue to play with an Orobot? It's up to him if he wants to do more maps. Playing with the market? With what market? The Mage Blood market? I don't think so. There's no shot. I think just less people are doing Valdo stuff because there's just so many more Valdo maps now. I think that's more or less what it was. Hit me up. I'm just liquidating stuff. Boring shit. I appreciate it. I mean, if you want a map, we can, after I get supplies, we can do maps if you want. Chat said it was really cool to watch an Orobot. That shit was wild. $300 MS on my server. Oh shit. You're just teleporting around? Well, we saved the map. That's all that matters. How high are mirrors, you reckon? Are they gonna get to? I'm surprised they're over 700. I hope they don't stay over 700. I need to buy like 2 more. What would Minecraft Steve do? We can ask him. You're thinking 1K, but you don't want to believe it? Well, locks are crazy rising too. That's tier 1. That is tier 1, so that's a good fracture then. They want mirrors and standard are 750. Do you really think though that standard economy is gonna like affect how fuck this one? Like there's no shot that they don't go like they might, right? My mom's calling. Hello? Congrats on your mirror. That's awesome. Sorry, my mom called about some Monopoly Go. She needed to know about card trading. Addicts? Dude, my mom plays like 3 accounts, 4 accounts on it. That fucking game? Yeah. She had me going through like all my cards really quick and seeing if I had doubles of anything because I guess the deck is ending. So I was helping her with that a minute. That was definitely a blue juice doctor. I mean, if it was, it was. Ain't shit I could do about it. That is actually a really well-rolled tier 1 fracture. Worthless. Up to 12? It's not bad. It's pretty slow. I was afraid of that. If it's under 50, see, I don't care. My brain. I'm up to 55 fortunates already. That's insane. I was at 0 today. 12, 24, 36, 48. So 8 divs and fortunates, 53 there. So we're at 60. So we definitely have enough money to rebuy maps. And we have 3 puzzle boxes. Oh, I didn't finish looting the rest of this map. Holy shit. That was almost bad as fuck. "21-minute map." Fuck me. These things are so slow. Holy shit. You went AFK forever? Oh yeah, in the map. I forgot. I thought I went AFK in town. I was just thinking about map time. I forgot I went AFK in the map. Listen, okay, my brain's on Monopoly Go right now. I don't know what to tell you. How much deli should you put in the queue? I only put one when I did it. Dude, where's the wisp trail? I don't have a POV for this. You'd have to pull my profile and do it that way. I'm borrowing gear from a friend, so I don't really have anything handy for it. Sorry, bother you? How should I price? There's no identical one on the market. I need a minute. Shit. I don't think that's worth anything. You could try for a couple div and see if it sells.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The one spider cloak thing? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Got it. You're welcome. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Man, it seems 40K I was listening. I mean, don't you want to like list anything high as you can go and try to get your most value out of it and then lower it slowly? I mean, I'm not an expert at pricing things, but I have seen people pay insane prices for insane shit. So, I mean, you know, and that's only these mods, right? Like, I didn't look at anything else, right? This is 6 days ago. This is 3 hours ago. This was 2 days ago. This was 13 days ago, right? So this guy, this 13-day ago guy, and this guy are never selling. And the same thing with this guy. This guy's never selling. And so you have to look at like, this was 4 hours ago. This was a day ago. And then you like do this and you just take a look. Like his has crit on it and cast speed, right? His has tier 1 cast speed on it, right? This doesn't. You can just tell by the prices of things right away, right? So like as soon as you start going down into better ones, like this one has tier 7 cast speed. It's 4 divs, better crit, right? His has open prefix, open suffix to do whatever, right? And then you just start looking at the rest of them. And this is the closest one, except this one has dot multi, which he can just craft on. This one's 5 divs. So yeah, when I tell him a couple divs, it's because you evaluate the bullshit that is not selling and the days amount to play it and the mods that you're not adding. Because the minute I do this, right, and I grab this, and I put it on this wand again, right, and I do this because it's tier 1 cast speed, nothing shows up. And he's already tried to do this because he's already told me that, right? And then if I lower this to 14, it's only the 5 div wand, right? And then if I take this off and I go like this, it's still only the 5 div wand. So yeah, like, yeah, that's why I told him started a couple divs. I don't know if it's going to sell because there's a bunch of wands that haven't sold, but in further detail, yeah, it's definitely worth more than that. I don't tell you guys this like random bullshit to try to fuck you, right? Like, hope the in-depth explanation helped. Shouldn't have taken the projectiles fire in random directions one. It's me, I'm here. Oh, okay. I was expecting a Quinn response. Sorry, I'm new here. What is a Quinn response? What is that? In all seriousness, what does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Is a Quinn response like the shut the fuck up, you idiot? Or is a Quinn response like not a shit? Like I don't know what he does. I do like to think that like I try to be, you know, helpful and gives like not shitbag answers. Usually. Sometimes people are fucking moronic though. Hold the mic? Scream at it? Really? What do I say when I hold the mic and scream at it? What's the follow-up there? Is it like just like a bunch of fucking gamer words?
You sure about that placement?
Incoherent. You fucking stupid fuck! How you know? Where you fucking working fucking for div? Fucking moron! Try to fucking you tell me how fucking price, you fucking moron! Fucking imbecile! I don't know how to fucking pray a fucking stupid ass line, you fucking stupid bitch! Scream? Then my neighbors are gonna call the cops. You fucking moron, still worth multiple divines. So I've said this a couple times. And the real... You want to do that, you need a better mic. You're maxing out the sound and it's crackling. Yeah, I don't have money for that. I don't have money for a Shure SMB fucking 8000 or whatever they are. Moron. I said this earlier, and this is like an interesting thing I'll say. So the bar for budget, especially this league, is fucked, right? The bar for budget this league is fucked. And the bar for what people are willing to spend money on this league is more fucked. Like, I sold 4 modded gloves earlier for 20 divs each. Like, the shit people are willing to buy at absurd prices horrifies me in this league. So we can like price check things all we want and like look at things all we want, but like it's pretty fucking insane like what is and isn't selling. And it's hard to make an accurate judgment call on a lot of things. Expect the player base to get better and better. Well, I mean, GGG gives us a lot of tools that makes it easier, right? GG's definitely giving us a lot of tools that's just making the overall player experience and the more casual, like, parent or person able to do things. Kind of want to try that burning arrow. I know after I pay off this gear and I get reality his mirrors for it, I know what I'm making. And I'm making that build Gilly was playing. So I could do some map blasting content that's not Magic Fine. What is Gilly playing? 1000 AoE Blade Blast the Bursting or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Blade Blast of whatever it is. Or... He in Discord? I want something that's not tornado chat. He is. You can just at Gilly, Gilly. And then when he answers, you say, hey, yo, Gilly, I know you respec a lot and fucking swap builds a lot. What's this Blade Blast the Bursting shit? It's really cool. It uses Arcanist Brand to cast Blade Vortex, and then you brand recall Arcanist Brand, and then it casts Blade Blast or some shit. And then you have like 1000 AoE. You hit like 5 screens. It's really cool. Your most indecisive league? There's just a lot of cool shit to do this league. You have multi-mod. I do. Yes, I do. But you gotta wait a minute. Arc Brand Blade Blast, and then you Blade Blast. There's a way to like automate it. Almost every mechanic's more profitable than it's ever been. Everybody's MFing and not doing mechanics. Yes. Because why do mechanics when you can have loot explosions? I personally want to start doing some other stuff myself, especially for like content reasons. It's the BVBB. What if you do mechanics and the Wildwood? Some scale better with the Wildwood than others. Some are just better to do versus others. Make an experimental AFK Blight Farmer with the new Spectres. Ooh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's kind of cool.
That will slow me down.
The Wildwood, depending on the whisk and the explosions, it's nice with altars. I never want to lose the Wildwood ever. I will be very sad when we lose the Wildwood, but I understand that it has to be taken out back. I personally never want to lose the Wildwood, but I understand that it's going to be taken out back. There's not a world ever where this bitch isn't mega destroyed. Yeah, there's just not a world, right? Like it never survives. Hey, what's up, man? Happy New Year, bro. I don't think it needs to. PoE 2 is going to be trash and slower. This is the PoE 1 zoomer. So we don't know if it's going to, we don't, okay. Multi-mod? We don't know if PoE 2 is going to be slower, right? We only saw demos of people with bad gear. And then the reports of what people said was that when they played the demo, if they found half decent gear that wasn't one statted, it was amazing. Cast speed. And then chaos damage. I don't have that one. You can't base PoE 2's gameplay on what we saw at ExileCon. Because the amount of times that Chris and his name's Neon and Jonathan, right? Those are the other two guys, Jonathan and Neon, right? The amount of times they both said things of the following. The gameplay was intentionally slowed down so that players can get the full grasp of what the hell is going on. Can you imagine if they did a game trailer for PoE 1 right now in the current state of it, and I watched the trailer and it's just tornado shot MF blitzing through an MF map at the speed of fucking light? Or if you watched like the fulcrum build, just fulcrum through a map, you wouldn't know what the fuck, who the fuck, how the fuck, what was going on, right? It just isn't visually a good experience, right? So they have to slow everything down, and they have to take things at a completely different space or a different pace so that players can like really get like the full experience out of it. When they open the pass tree, yeah, they don't need their monitor exploding at the same time. There was a lot of people, and I'm pretty sure even like Neversink, Grim, Velna, like a bunch of people who played it, and I want to say even Subtract them too. They all tweeted, they were like, as soon as you got any gear that wasn't the one, because if you look at the gear that they were given to play with, it was like one statted blue gear, and they were like, here, go kill this act boss. And I think it was Crip was like, I have negative resistances and like 1,000 health. Would 100 divines make a good one? Depends on what you want to put on it, Moose. You played 7 hours of the demo. Right, you were there too. Yeah. All right, so talk to us firsthand. You were there, right? What happens when like, wait, what is that? What is on my screen? Ooh. The example, I got a single alch and hit my two-hander, it was OP. For example, the Act 4 Warrior class, I got a single alch and hit my two-hander and it was OP. I just think people don't, I'll be frank, man. I think too many motherfuckers read Reddit, and Reddit doesn't use their fucking brain, bro. But it was like being 10 levels under zone in PoE 1 where you usually go back and farm some XP and gear. Yeah, I just think people just didn't use their brain. Wasn't there also the one guy during ExileCon that like came up from the audience and they were like, if you could beat this boss, we'll give you a prize? And Neon at one point was like, okay, you could die now. Okay, you could die now. Okay, hello? You're not supposed to actually defeat this boss. And this guy was like mechanically playing it like it was like the fight was, I don't want to say designed for you to lose for the event, but this motherfucker like Like, he did some shit he probably wasn't supposed to do. The fight was intentionally stacked. Here's the question: why didn't you just give the demos half decent gear and the level that shows the game and get us hype? Because the target audience isn't just Path of Exile players who have played PoE 1, right? Like, that's the point that I think a lot of people miss, is the target audience isn't PoE 1 players. Like, PoE 1 players are going to play Path of Exile and they're going to spend money on PoE, and they're already going to play PoE 2. You guys aren't the target audience. The target audience is all the people who play D4. All the people who play other ARPGs, all the people who play D3. The target audience for PoE 2 is the fucking world. And yeah. Why target the 300,000 people that play PoE 1 when they're automatically going to turn on PoE 2 when you can target the 10 million people playing D4? They want to showcase the synergy and the chase. Yeah, there was just so much extra to see. You're not going to see a lot of it if, like, fucking everything's exploding and you're moving at the speed of light. Target audience for PoE 1 people who play D2, and yeah, exactly, yeah. And then do a big slam. I don't think the model is to siphon the players. I think the model is to understand that what makes these games great is what D2 had to offer, and they just try to target what we as players wanted from that and try to replicate that with, like, newer shit. But I think the idea that people are, like, the people that are worried that PoE 2 is just gonna be this slow, methodical, and I hope I hope that, like, I'm not wrong, right? But, like, these people that are really worried that it's gonna be, like, slow and painful and miserable and not have the zoomy factor, I think also need to remember that PoE 1, when it first came out, was not a zoom game, right? Like, PoE 1 for a long time was this really slow-paced game that eventually evolved into what it is now, right? Like, even if PoE 2 starts slow, it might not stay slow. You know, like, you can't just give a game all the bells and whistles, or like 50 of the bells and whistles, right? Like, you have to give it a bit, start it, let it do its thing. Up to 20 of the things. 20 is probably okay if you want to stop. Cause the death of its own game. I don't think they're going to cause the death of its own game. I mean, look how well they do with this game. Shadow's not on, so it's fine. Okay. You getting tired though, Monka? You better hope fucking find some coffee, because they're gonna find a mirror without you. Yeah, I really don't think people have anything to worry about. You're fine with that? Oh no. Well, if you need to trade me the thing because you're gonna go to bed, I'll grab it. Or you can throw it in your guild bank. I give him the Gilly? No, because then Gilly won't give him to me. Gilly be like, why does he need these? So us plebs don't see. I just want to do some farming off stream, and I don't want people to panic and buy out all the shit that I want to farm for myself off stream. You have the leech life craft. I don't know. I could check after this. you give me a minute, Hado. I don't honestly know. I want to say I actually, you know what? I have no idea. You can always ask me to buy up materials. I could. I didn't think about that. You're right. I also like don't want to bother you because I asked you yesterday to buy up a bunch of shit. I felt bad to ask again. I'm just doing my ask completion. Well, I have 20 of what I need, so, and I'm assuming Jim will get a couple more, so it'll be fine. Read its stats. Is it a 00000? The lucky eventers? Where is it? Send it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The one ring to rule them all. 1 life. 9 reduced, 16 reduced. That's funny. No traffic. No, you were chosen one to go deep delve this league, not becoming the Metacuck tornado shot. Shot. Yeah! I did eventually kill that all, though. Divine. Keeping it in inventory is lucky. They got shit stomped by Shitstained Steve. Yeah, it was fucking terrible. And now Turd Twister. I think Shitstained Steve, I think he stopped delving. I think he quit. I think that's what I got told is he got bored and quit. I haven't looked at what Turd Twister's playing. Does anybody know? Can't compete with psychopaths like them. No, it's really fucking hard. Thank you for the like on YouTube. I just saw it. Did Turd Twister rename himself? Wait a minute. Is this Shitstained Steve? Hold on. This is Shitstained Steve. No, it's not. Is it? Where'd Shitstained Steve go? I think he renamed himself. This is him. Do a time machine? No, this is somebody new. Maybe he voided? Storm Rain, Rain of Arrows? Oh, he's back. Could have deleted the character avoided.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Unless changing your name resets your progress on the leaderboard. Maybe that's what happened. Damn! 8 mod maps. It was turd? Oh yeah, he did. I guess changing. Yeah. I guess changing your account name. I don't have it, Otto. See account name? Yeah, I saw it. I'm not Otto. I don't have it. Not Otto. Have what? He asked if I had a Flashcraft. I thought it was you asking. Oh, that's you. Good luck on the fracture. You're reselling after you craft it? Chat, who wants to buy like 1 billion unID'd vendors? Who can I sell these to? Something like this. I'll buy. How much each are they? They're 5 unID'd vendors to a divine. You'll take all of them? Will anyone worth 150 divs? You open them on stream for content? Sure. These are easy enough to do. You want all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15 div.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ready for me to start IDing? Go, go. Okay, we'll look together. 731, trash. Trash. 518, trash. 135, trash. 3, trash. 6, trash. Fuck, trash. 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 Garbage. Trash. Garbage. Fuck, trash. More trash. Bro, these all suck. What the hell? I mean, you get the 3 to 1 them a whole lot. Ooh. Ooh. I'll give you that one separate so we don't fucking trash it on accident. This one's sexy. This one's really nice. This one's like 40 divs, maybe more. This is gonna ruin so many people. I know. That one's spicy. Huge profit. 830. Oh, so close. $913. That was reduced, right? Oh, it's reduced. Reduce, reduce, reduce. Where's the rarity, my guy? Okay, take these. And now... Okay, here. Well, all right, I'll move this right here for now, so we know. Trash! Trash! Sell the others. That's what he's doing. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Damn. Son of a bitch. All right, well, he got one really good one. You can't. You couldn't hover over the ring in the middle? Nice. Congrats, man.
I'm not thanks to you. Be careful.
Gives you karma points? I was really confused. And I thought I was underselling the helmet for a minute there. And I was just like, this guy clearly is like getting a deal somehow. Fuck it, he can have it. And then I realized it was you. Is this pretty much one-to-one Fubkins build? I have no idea. My friend Reality was playing it, and then Reality quit the league to go do other shit. And he was like, do you want to borrow my gear for stream content? And I was like, sure. So he handed me all of his gear and he was like, here, go have some fun. And I fell in love with it. And I've been trying to farm my own set of it using his gear. Hey boss, do you know if Molten Strike is still good this league? Was going to do accuracy stacking, but it looks so cooked. Think about Jug Armor Stack Molten Strike. From my understanding, it's still pretty good. I mean, there are people playing it, so it should be fine, right? There's a bunch of people in the thousands of depth with it. Just not MF because it'll cook my dopamine when it's gone. Dang, that's close. It's feeling dumb that I forgot they took out the alt quality accuracy support. I mean, I understand, man. A lot of people are like, I think all the mana stackers are like sad about like the alt quality mana leech, so I get it, you know? That's 1.1 divines. Do we ever take this divine one? Probably not, right? Oh!
Move swiftly. I'm not up to that just yet.
From the vendor! Can you show it again? I'm keeping it. I need it. I can't sell it. Unlucky. Streamer RNG, thanks for the sub, man. I could, in theory, sell it and buy another one.
Keep learning.
20 subs? Was that what that was? Jesus, thank you for the 20 gifted, guys. Give us 11 supporter show for the 20 gift arenas. Holy shit. One in 5 chances to get a sub and you missed? Oh no. Think you're giving out 5 subs? What the hell? Yo, what the flip is going on right now? Couldn't dodge. When you win some more. This league is crazy. I'm thinking, because I have to give back 2 of these. I have to give back this one and this one. So, I mean, I could sell this one for, like, I guess 360 and then buy 1 and 1 and be done and give him back his.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Evasion capped? Well, this says +1 evasion per one maximum energy shield on equipped helmet. I don't have energy shield on my helmet, so the second line is not usable, right? It's insane. It's really good for the armor stackers. Like for the CI armor stackers that are doing like the Molten Strike shit, it's insane. Like those deep delve guys, like it's perfect for them. Where'd you get the mirrored bow of? I bought it from my friend Reality. You can't get plus proj plus max fire res though. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. I'm so shook right now. I'm running around in circles. No, you can't get, this base can only have certain things. So certain bases can only have certain charm bases only have certain things. Yeah, this is the Sakaiba bow and you can get it for free. I'm like freaking out right now. Like, this is like insane. Gotta pay for Christmas somehow. I appreciate it. I'm getting messaged by my buddy Reality. We're trying to figure out what to do with this thing. Thank you for that level 7 hype train. Holy shit. I just hit the nuts too. What the fuck? Dang. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. Yo, what the fuck? That's super good too. We're all winning. My helmet is ripped. Failed an all. Oh no. Somebody giving me a sub? Yeah, there was just like 25 gifted subs given out. It was insane. Yo, what the hell? Thanks for another sub.
Cause I didn't hit the 1 and 3 to get a sub.
Because I didn't hit the 1 and 3 to get a sub. Oh no. Thank you for the sub, man. The militant faith you need if this build doesn't exist. Oh no. Would you guys tornado shot? You never go back? Bro, it's so expensive to put this build together. It's insane. But it's so crazy what it can do once it's like up and running. You know, tornado shot, you didn't enjoy it. I think you have to like really invest into it for it to be good. I tried it a couple times on like lesser budgets, and it just wasn't enjoyable. Choo choo. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all the support. This shit's insane. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. You guys are awesome. The subs, the memberships, the likes, the bit. You guys are crazy, man. Dang! The rich get richer! I'm still stuck to the chieftain. The chieftain's just more fun, right? Because of explosions and shit. What up, Tat? Tat, we just looted a charm from the vendor. 360 divines. Still waiting for that OnlyFans? Nope, +1 proj. +1 proj and plus the evasion based on energy shield. Fuck is that guy going? No, I just found it just now in this map. I haven't had a chance to do anything yet with it. It's in my inventory. The 5C? You see how many insane comments I got on that YouTube video about the fulcrum? People losing their fucking minds over the price of it. Yeah, look at this thing. Mine's the worst one compared to the other ones on trade. The other ones are trader +4 evasion. And the cheap one's +1 evasion. So this one's got to be like 160 divs, 150 divs. Congrats. I fractured a pair of gloves last night. And I hit the fracture on the gloves. And the gloves went from 30 div pair of gloves to 300 div pair of gloves. MFing. Yeah, my buddy stopped playing. He lent me all his shit, so I'm using all his shit to magic find with. Yeah, my buddy gave me his full tornado shot build to play. Starting to build tornado shot again. I just got 2. Bro, they were 3.5 earlier today.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To be known as the currency league. It's a little good league, man. Did the video do good on YouTube extra wise? It was insane. It's still doing really good. You think they did this on people to see if the people play long term? Oh yeah, 100%. This was intentional. Like without a doubt, this was intentional. Find my dumbass help? Yeah, I, you know. What's the substitute amulet for the Maw of Madness build? I don't know. I have a couple of them. Like, I already put a couple of them together. That I'm trying to sell. Because they were my failed crafts. But I think you need the amulet to hit. I think you need the suffixes to be open so that you can have... I think the suffixes need to be open. I think. Okay. Because I have one here that's tier 1 cold, tier 1 fire, tier 1 quant, area of effect. And then I have another one here that's tier 2 life, tier 1 quant, tier 1 fire. I don't know why it says tier 2 fire resistance. And then I have another one here that's shitter dex. A lot of people asking for the regex. It's in the description of the video. I don't know. I put it in there. Oh, I need to list this thing on the trade site. 160. 140. 140. Sell it fast. The huge drop. I'll buy it. 140. 140. Okay, so this goes here. These are mine. Reality's asking me about his tab. I'm like, this is your tab right now. So I'm trying to, way too dank. Chat, does anybody want to buy? Does any degenerate fucking crackhead gambler want to buy Valdo's puzzle boxes for 3.1? I have 41 of them that I need to sell. I only advise if you're a literal degenerate gambler. Otherwise, I'm going to list them on trade. You already spent all your money on Maven's Ritz? Let's list them 1 for 3 and just sell them. Go buy them all. I have 44 of them. It's 136 divs. You can buy them all. Down bad goes Ranger again. Or if you give me your IGN, I'll whisper you. Whichever you'd like. You know any 5-way runners? I don't. I don't know if he wants me to open them on stream. $102 div worth. Oh, I have 102 div. Rest and see. Okay, okay. What up, Shorty? How are you, friendo? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Too many? I thought you were buying... I thought you... the rest is in chaos. I thought you wanted them all. Okay, hold on. 102 divided by 3.1 is 33 of them. Thank you, sir.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Having a good New Year's? Oh, shit. What'd you do for New Year's? What'd you do? How many did I just sell? 33 of them? So... This is realities tab. You cleaned your house? I'm proud of you. Dude, your outfit yesterday was fucking awesome. I'll take the last 11 for 34. $41, so 3 are mine, so 369. So this, that's his, that's his, that's his. There you go. Thank you, sir. All right, open these. 47 Craft of Life. Nice, awesome. Open them. Dang! Mage Blood. Foil the Wise Oak. Mage Blood. Oh no, Veil of the Night. Mage Blood. Foil Venter's Gamble. Mage Blood. Foil Terminus. Mage Blood. Foil Nahuamu's Flame. Mage Blood. Foil Himsarrow. Mage Blood. Foil Venters. We got 2 foil Venters. Mage Blood. Foil Watcher's Eye. This one's actually not that bad to do. That one's not that bad to do. That's pretty good. Okay. Mage Blood. Ooh, that one made a fucking noise. Foil Venter's Gamble again. Crimson Temple. Crimson Temple. Foil Mage Blood! He did it! Hey, yo! Mage blood. Ultimatum though. Ultimatum is easy because it's kind of bugged. Did I win? Yeah, you hit a mage blood map. Yeah, you hit a mage blood map. You win. I don't know how much the mage blood map is. Mage bloods are currently 200. So I'm assuming that one's like 150 easy. That one's expensive because that's actually doable. Yeah, that's, from my understanding, that's one of the easier ones. Fuck. Oh. Fucking misery. Okay. I'm finding out when I gotta get this shit back to reality. Sorry, I need 1 second. Oh. You done boss run strat? Yes. Sorry, I'm just asking reality about the build and the order to do things in and shit like that. Yes, I have. What's up, man? What kind of questions do you have about boss rushing? Five, 10, 15, 16. Maps the blast, maps this. Oh, those are 8 holes. Okay, cool. And boss rushing the last 8 days, isn't it fun? It's definitely insane. Yeah, it's really good. My eyes, 5-way characters are so expensive. Yes, it's terrible. Thinking I'm doing like City Square with a sextant and the map dupe, one shot at the boss. It's really good. I would do it. It's totally fine to do. All right, so how many maps are we committing to? This many? Okay, plus 2 socketed of AoE gems. Is this worth anything? 3-6 like this? I was dinner last night. Fucking delicious. Delicious is the word that you're looking for? It's 4 div if I link it. Can I link this reasonably easy? How much are these right now? 5 for 1. Let's see if we can do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sockets. 4 sockets. 5, 6. Okay. 5, 6. Die! The rich get richer! Unethical? I need somebody to buy this fucking quiver from me. I'm getting desperate, yo. All right, now what do we need? We need mapping supplies. Oh no. Oh no. We have to sell these. Oh wait, what am I doing? Your stash is some of the most insane things I've ever seen? What do you mean? Sorting's for nerds? I mean, I know where everything is. Right? That's all that matters, right? As long as you know where everything is. All right, we have to sell those wing scarabs. Fuck. Tried Poison Brand's PV, it was just okay. These are 2 for 8, so these are 4 to 1, 2 to 5, 10 for 25. You just match this guy, right? Okay, put these away. Do this. Oh my god! I never undid my fucking points. I was missing all of these nodes. I never had Wandering Path on. Bro, that means I made 300 divs today without Wandering Path on. You'll buy those with my IGN. Down bad goes Ranger again. I did all those maps without Wandering Path on. Let's see, you ever being a filthy sexton roller? I'm rolling my own sextons. I'm not rolling sextons to sell. I'm rolling my own for me to use. I've never been so mad. Why? Dude, I'm not mad. Bro, I'm so far from mad. Dude, I made 400 divines today. I am the furthest thing from mad right now. The fuck, how? What are you blasting? The same thing that I'm blasting in my burial chambers video. Imagine how much more it could have been. Doesn't even matter. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter how much it is what it is, right? You dropped a mirror? No, I farmed and bought a mirror. I also fractured gloves yesterday, Bale. The fracture is 350 divines. Happy New Year. 11% confirmed. One would have dropped if it was on Wandering Path. What went up, Bale? Play Animal Crossing? We ain't playing the same game here, buddy. But I do my best to teach you guys how to play this game. Just do like I'm doing. You'll be fine. I can't even figure out what to play as a noob to start to clear yellow maps. What are you playing right now? Exclamation point profile. You have friends? Wait, but I don't have friends? How do you play like me? That's easy. You do the fulcrum thing. I was making 150 divs a play session, doing the exact same farming strategy on fulcrum without this gear, and made a video about it. You could do the exact same thing I did. You don't need to borrow multi-mirrors worth of gear to make 400 divines a day in this economy, right? All you need to do is like play the game. And like, when I mean play the game, you just don't play the game like an asshole, right? Like you don't like you don't sit with your thumb up your ass, right? You have to like the essence people, right? The people that say they don't make money doing essences, right? Like if you're like taking like 18 minutes to do a map and it's just to kill an essence, you're doing it wrong, right? I'm teasing. No, I know you're teasing. I know you're teasing, but like you're saying something that I know somebody is thinking, right? There is definitely somebody thinking it's easy for this guy to say what he's saying when he's allowed to borrow 5 mirrors worth of shit. Oh yeah, dude, if you go to the last YouTube video, if you go to the last YouTube video, people are like, it's easy to say that 60 div is budget. And then I'm like, just go farm essences. And they're like, essences are bad. You're fucking wrong. 1000%. Oh yeah, no, it's there's definitely people listening to the stream that are just like, this fucking guy speaks from a place of privilege. And like, I'm aware that it sounds like that. And I know what it sounds like. Yeah, I know. That's why I spend so much of my time trying to find ways that the casual parent or the casual adult or the casual person can literally farm and make profit. And I spend so much of my time creating content around that so that you guys have relatable things to do. Like that tier 16 burial chambers farm video on fulcrum, I put together the other day the budget fulcrum and showed in a video, which you guys probably all saw last night or today that came out, where I'm like, look, this is what I did. I did it here. It works. Like it 100% works. And I like do this video to show it how you like the average person can do it. Guy in my group doing essences casually made 50 divines today. So you with your thumb, right? Exactly. Yes. I made 100+ div using a shit character in essences. I need a mage blood to start farming essences. Yeah, it's the problem is like a lot of these people, no matter what you tell them or no matter how much you prove it, they're still going to tell you that you're wrong because of whatever, right? Whether it's pride, ignorance, the refusal to believe, right? Like these people are just gonna tell you that no matter what, you're wrong. And there's only so many times that you can lead a horse to water, right? You know what I mean? Made my first 100 farming blight oils and mouse with wildwood juice. My poison estimate. People don't understand that there's so much money in the little things they could just be doing. It's true. And even when you tell, like, I'm not trying to be funny when I'm like, if you go to the comments on the YouTube video today and I tell people these things, they tell me that I'm like wrong, I'm stupid, I'm moronic, I'm speaking from a place of privilege. And like, some people just say that like the nastiest shit because they don't want to believe it, right? And that's why like we made that fulcrum video, because like, you know, to use you guys, like some of you guys were even like, there's no way that you could play fulcrum on a budget, there's no way you could do this. And it's just, sometimes for people it's just really hard to believe that it's just fucking doable, right? So like sometimes you just have to, you know, do the hard thing and show people. They don't believe, they just haven't tried it yet. They're just people who think they need to be big MF strat. There's people, what's really interesting to me is there are people who are doing the big MF strat. Even in my Discord, there are people that are trying to do the big MF strat, and they say things like, I don't make money doing it. And you just sit there and you're like, what do you mean? And they're like, it doesn't make me money. And even in like Discord, like the Discord here, like we try to have conversations with people and sometimes people just don't want to believe it. It's not possible. every day somebody in the Discord says they've tried to do MF and they don't make money. Every day in the Discord, somebody says that they're broke and they don't understand how to do things, and you ask to see their currency tab and they have divines. And I don't mean like one or two, but they have divines worth of currency in their tab that they just don't go and sell. It's every day. What are we talking about? I just got back. The conversation was that I've made roughly 400 divines today MFing, right? Between lucky drops and like just like going. And you know, we made a joke about how it's easy to speak about making 400 divines a day, doing what you're doing when you have 5 mirrors worth of gear. So the conversation turned into the, I understand I have 5 mirrors worth of gear. I get it. And we started directing the conversation towards ways that you can make money, and how I was making money playing the fulcrum with the video that came out today with the gear that was on there, doing this mapping strategy. And then we were talking about how like you can make money doing essences, but people don't want to like believe that you can make money doing these like very basic strategies where like, as long as you just go into a map, clear it and get out, or like you do all kinds of shit, you could just make good cash, and just nobody wants to believe it or listen. What's up, Turtle? How are you, buddy? You got a settle quiver? That's my plan. It's free if anybody wants. I need to replace this because I have to give this back. So I'll probably end up mirroring your quiver then. Oh, that's really nice. That's crazy. I know it's conversion. It just means I can put conversion somewhere else. Or I don't have to take it on the tree or something. You're willfully losing then? I just rolled over something good, didn't I? I have a blight question. I may have a blight answer. Double Legion Splinters? Oh, I never use that anyways. I'm not rolling Sextants to sell, by the way. I'm literally rolling Sextants to keep. It's just become cheaper, especially with the current market price of the Sextants that I use, to literally roll. It's cheaper for me to roll my own Beyond in Rage than it is for me to buy it. What's the minimum blight map for Tainted Oils drop? 1. Tier 1. Tier 13 for gold. Thank you, you're welcome. I believe it also says it on the wiki too. To buy shiny stuff? Dude, you should do it on Glacier Dunes. Oh, I wanted that. One more beyond. One more beyond. Fuck. Crystallized omniscience and a heavy belt, 2 down. Then I have 3 mirrors. Gonna go try out delving. See how far I can get on a leaderboard. How is strength stacking venom dryer build that's been tearing apart? It looks really good. It's also very expensive, but it looks really good. If I were to go re-delve again later this league, I'd probably try to put that together. These are expensive, right? They're expensive. Holy shit. I have to decide if I'm going to be running Abyss or not. I have so many Abyss Sextants. Getting carrying 5 ways while leveling plenty of support gems. Hopefully the carrying will return of gems at Val. What level would decentish to get to tier 7 mouse to start like 95? Probably. You're liking this league's me? What do you mean? Which source of Beyond is the most reliable? Map mod, tree percent? I do it on a compass, dude. A good all around there for 25 divs. Okay, so it's really hard to give you a budget on builds because the market's so fucked this league. I think the only good Templar build for cheap is probably SRS. Think. Good luck. Have fun. Off to MF. See you later, bro. Thanks for hanging out. I like the idea of fulcrum and overalls. Specifically that you can pivot into Super God Armor Sucker for deep delving if I decide to. The only problem I'm having with the fulcrum rails is I'm profiling the spire and I can't figure out how to stop it. You just have to fuck off. When the spire spawns, you just have to like super fuck off. And then you have to like try to drag the mobs away. It's like really annoying. You dropped the headhunter? Congrats, man. All right, what do we need to buy now? All right, so we have these. Huh? 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 I don't get it. Don't question, just take the free 30C. You're willing to take that? Oh, yeah, I guess you could weapon swap. Weapon swap for the fulcrum? Oh. Look, frostblades. Oh, before I forget.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My budget craft? Did you drop them? Like that? Did you just buy the suffixes done? You made them? You didn't make them. How did you add the attack speed and spell suppression? You had to buy the suffixes. You can't just do that. I did buy the base with the suppress. And I saw fire to cold. Ah. Oh, smart. What did the base cost you? I assume the base was like 30 divs. $14? That's insane. That's awesome. I need a roll of perfect dark marionette for the mob build. Yes. Which guy invited me? 7159. 1 second, Mark. Can I make more with that than I can in Blight Ravage because of the mechanics? Blight in maps. Depends. Depends on what you're doing. Blight Ravage is really good. But Blight in map is also very good. So it's very hard to say. This guy just offered me 1 div on an imbalanced card, impossible escape. Lifeless, lifeless beyond my fulcrum. Do it, dude. And Sporal Pump suplex my pump. It's okay. Somebody offered me 10 divs on this Watcher's Eye. I bought this Watcher's Eye for 20 divs because I wanted to deep delve with it. This dude just offered me 10 divs on this. Thanks for the follow. What up? I like Mage Blood a lot. Yeah, this Watcher's Eye just doesn't exist. I like Mage Blood a lot on it. For better future, well, it's worth upwards of 100 now. It's crazy. People, the problem is these people do this because they know they're gonna get away with it, because all it takes is one person to answer, and sometimes one person answers. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the big problem. Tell them to F off. You always invite them in DC to pretend so you could just waste their time. I've done that a few times, and then when you do that, then you gotta listen to fucking jerk off going, you know, I'm gonna report you to TFT. You invited me, and you're like, okay. And he's like, fucking TFT's gonna get ya. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, you know, you price fixing. And I'm like, wait, didn't you just try to scam me? And they're like, I didn't try to scam anything. You accepted. And I'm like, didn't you just willingly tell me a price that, like, we both know is not true? And they're like, you accepted my offer. You have to trade me now. Blacklisted. You're blacklisted. And you're like, huh? And they're like, trade me. I got you on video, idiot. And you're like, yeah, okay. You know, you scamming mother. And you're like, didn't you initiate the scam? And they're like, you don't fucking know me. And I'm like, huh? What? Aren't you the scammer here? Scammer voice sounds like the lady from Monsters Inc. The Mike Wazowski scammer? I'm the Mike Wazowski scammer, chat. 195. There's multiple sextants. You should see how much Beyond is. Beyond's like 15 divs. Abyss is like 15 divs. Yeah, there's multiple sextants that are like 10 plus divs each. Yeah, rolling awakened sextants is like, I mean, rolling elevated sextants is like giga profit. And then I need 2 Beyond, and then we have 32 maps ready to go. Dang. That means if I have 32 maps, I can spend money on dumb shit. You don't even have the watchstones unlocked? Bro, my guy, go get the watchstones. Who are you, 19? You are 19 who responded. Huh? People don't answer? Buying and selling or used crafting stuff like the gloves you sent me? Got like 700 divs from that? You should fracture the gloves. I'm bored. Let me Orabot for you. I'm literally not even ready to map. Faster to buy it from trade and cheaper. I'm just trying to set up fucking 32 maps. Bro, they want 40 sext. How much are these in fucking chaos? 210, 248. Dude, these are divine each. Reality, let me know when you want this shit. Oh, can you, do you want to, do you have 2? What am I looking for when I'm ready to map? Depends. Do you want to do winged or not winged?
I'm not up to that.
Winged? I'll price it out in a second. It's expensive. It's a lot cheaper than TFT. I don't have time to do more maps yet, so we're gonna do something fucking stupid. $150? Yeah, dude. What are you bladed on? Wasteful. I made 80 divs from this last night. I need Awaken Fork. It is 11 divines for this. So it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. It's like 40 divs for 16 maps. What do I expect to get map from solo mapping? I made 400 divs today already. I don't know how many I've done. 1.6, 36, 20. Not counting the charm. 150 without counting the charm. But yeah, it's like 30 divs an hour.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just want to drop fat loots? Yeah, you'll drop fat loots. Bro, you said you weren't buying anymore. I sold like fucking 50 of them. Heavy D-level skills again. Regrets or scours? What in the fucking shit? Bike. Okay, so you guys say I play this game on a completely different level, right? Right? Let me tell you. Dude, I have a Vivid Vulture. What? I have 6 Vivid Vultures? Let me tell you. Bike plays this game on a different level. How much does Bike lose though? He always he profits like it's insane. Teach me? He has videos on how to do it. He does the shit people don't want to do. Like he opens up stack decks all day, but then he'll trade 5C stack decks all day. Yeah, see, he just opens stack decks, then he makes this, and then he mirrors the shit out of this. Why is the thing stopping? Why does this like not copy? Basically, do anything that's not mapping? Yeah. Any of the boring hideout warrior shit. This is not worth anything. Dude, what the fuck? Every time I... Oh, almost died there. Awaken brutality? There's no shot, right? Didn't know you were streaming? I mean, if I'm playing the game, I'm usually streaming, unless it's late at night. Every time you see a green gem, you think it's Fork? Minus 32 divs? I mean, I had to try, right? I mean, I'm not super negative. Is it even worth it to even reroll the gems? I think so. I mean, there's a lot of good hits, right? Awaken minion damage? There's no shot this is worth anything, right? No. Okay. Two lanes in the same map? Congrats. These are all about to hit 5. We could just do these, right? Gross. Come the fuck up, please. Awaken multi-strike. Yeah! Thank you for the sub. The rich get richer. Thank you for gifting out 5 subs, man. Failed to dodge. Awaken blasphemy? There's no shot, right? No. Okay. Oh, we're out of them. And before second multi-strike. I need to go level it. I'll just level it to 5 really quick. Am I supposed to quality these? No, I'm not gonna fucking bother. 2.2. Nice. That Awaken multi-strike hit was insane, though. That was good, man. We have mapping supplies for tomorrow. Shit, man. I know what I want to do. Before I go now, we're gonna go buy one more thing and do some dumbass shit before we go. Thanks for the follow. Let's go buy some essences really quick. Fuck, he's not online. 31. I'm like down 50, 60 divs. That's not bad. It was a minor, but I wanted a mana stagger right turn. Mana resistance skills. I can't use the Eternal Orb. I don't know what you just said. I'm so confused. What? Reality, I'm just making the gloves exactly the same, right? Like, don't fucking change anything except the ashling, right? You just ashling the gloves instead, right? That's the only difference. Go for 6 mod versus 5. And we're just zealing the attack speed, right? You just zeal until fucking spell suppress, right? Look, I even got a 48er like you. Your base 85, always 85. You can log in Veiled Chaos Orbit too? Ooh. We're just gonna YOLO slam on suppress here. Bro, how many times? Dang! It's good enough. Good enough. Settle shop? I don't have the currency to lock an ashling. So they're good enough right now. Just Eldritch for life? And stuff like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. You can Veiled Chaos, but I want tier 1 life on them. If Searing Exarch is dominant, reroll prefixes. I can give you some currency. I have money. I'm just not going to do it right now. I have like 32 maps worth of shit to run. I don't have any oils. I haven't blighted in like a week. Two gold. I don't have it. These are 7 to a divine. And these are 21. Oh, these are fucking the same thing. You make it while I'm at work tomorrow? Plus I'm in the Discord? No, it's fine. Aww. We ashling this, right? Are we ashlining? Tier 1 rarity? I don't know. I gotta think about it. Beast farming strength from what? Yes, very viable. It's extremely viable. I kind of want to hit these again and see if they'll get a life, to be honest. I'm super tempted to hit them again and see if they get life. What do you guys think? Do we YOLO just slam on tier 1 life? Just vision craft it? The problem is it's like really hard to unveil fizz converted to cold, right? I hate this fucking game. It had everything I wanted on it. Was it a good combo for boss rushing? You just kill the boss and get out. Doing anything else is like throwing. You shouldn't be doing anything else, right? You should just be killing the boss and leaving. Fuck. Like map layout? Oh, Mesa, can you please block what the fuck? I was blocking. And then I got frustrated. It's just so annoying. Oh, I didn't put crafted mod on. See, I hate doing this. Timothy from church? Oh shit, what's up, man? Help me craft. This is pain. What do you mean? This is just miserable to do. That doesn't work. It's too many options. Just end me? Aren't you glad that you're here? Can you use tainted tier to reroll? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think that. I don't think it works on those. Thanks for the support, man. Is it a convert block? That's what I was just checking. It is. Okay.
Thanks.
Mother bitch. Yeah, I don't think you can change the mage blood.
Blessings.
Fuck is going here? You want leeching? I don't have damage while leeching. Flavor content's overwhelming. I don't have damage while leeching. Anybody have the damage while leech? We're 30 life settle shop right now. We're 30 life settle shop. He's just looking at him having a fucking aneurysm. they're like, they're so good and so bad at the same time. Thank you, sir. Can I roll attack plus a null? Doesn't work. We wanted better life, but I mean, we settle. This is the settler shop right now. Trying to X-slam life, X-slam that. Interesting. Wait. So since we have more here, can I just go 25% in the things then? I can just go 25%, right? I don't want to lose the suppress. You divining to 35? Yeah. Because I have to divine the spell suppress anyways, right? You just need 60? Motherfucker, that attack speed never changed. So I need 30%? Okay. Do I expect the Harbinger at all? Actually, no. You can actually find what I'm doing in the video on my YouTube titled about farming burial chambers. Please, thank you for the sub. Just give me what I want. I'm literally about to do it with lessers and they just conflicted all the way up. I swear to fucking God. They're so expensive. I mean, I guess these are 45 to a divine, so it hasn't been that bad yet. I've hit cold so many times as unique enemy. I'm not gonna have time to finish these. Unlucky. You just rolled over it? No, I didn't. One click ago? No, I didn't. Nobody has exceptional Eldritch Ickers for Chaos? Huh? Nobody is selling exceptional Eldritch Embers for Chaos. It's so much profit to run the red side right now. It is fucking gross.
Hail gods. I'm not up to that just yet.
Thank fucking God. God, yes, there is. There is. What is your luck this stream? I'm on fire. I've gotten very lucky. This is just lesser, right? Oh. Is that for somebody? When I clay just chalk? Well, listen, I appreciate the support and the cluster and all the beautifulness. How much of a loss is it to drop Abyss and pick up something else if you don't like doing Abyss? I mean, I'm not doing Abyss at all. I don't know if that like answers any of your questions. It's not. The loss comes from just not playing. All right, gloves are done. We're gonna wear our gloves. We'll put realities. You replace it with? I will show you my Atlas tree. Okay, let's put realities gloves back. Dope. Gloves are done. You played with, yeah, I played without Wandering Path for the whole day and still earned 150 plus Divine. Yeah. There's no loss. There's just playing. I forgot. I literally didn't click Wandering Path or have any of these nodes or this node because I'm dumb. Well, this is my illustrate. All right. I need to go. I got to go pick up my kiddo. I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. But I gotta go do dad stuff now. Chat, you guys have been great. You've been awesome, wonderful, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, subs, likes, and the thumbs up, and the who diddies, and all the cool stuff. You guys are great. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, man. I'll be back. YouTube, thank you for everything. You guys are great. I'm going to shut down the YouTube and then I'm going to go right on the Twitch, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Dang! Last minute save!